Okay, so good evening from the Red Shores Race Day broadcast desk. It's Lee Drake along with Peter McPhee and Vance Cameron as we're getting ready to go for a special New Year's Eve broadcast from Charlottetown. And Peter, 14 races on the card tonight and a packed house here tonight. We're going to kick it off with that big Aisle 5.
Yeah, we always do. We kick it off with the Aisle Pick 5 at Red Shores in Charlottetown and Summerside in every card. So it'll be in for the final card of the season here at Red Shores, Charlottetown. We've got a couple of milestones as well we're keeping an eye on. Jen Doyle, of course, broke the record earlier in the year for most wins by a female trainer in Atlantic Canada. Well, she also has a chance to break the record for the most wins by a trainer in one season on PEI if Jen can get 2 tonight. And Mark Campbell closing in on a big milestone as well. Mark, $4,610 away from $1 million in one season for an Atlantic driver. It would be the first time.
That's right. So we'll be tracking along with those coming up on the program here tonight. There's also going to be a bit of a delay coming up around 7 o'clock. That should be around race 4. And that's because the fireworks are taking place just next door over by the port. And the city of Charlottetown putting those on for the New Year's Eve celebration. So safety first. We're going to take a bit of a break when that comes on. They should only be down for about 10 to 12 minutes, but we'll have more on that as we roll along. Getting a little audio check ready to go here. We'll be live and streaming and through our HPI and some special guests coming up as well tonight on the program from Race Day.
Tom. Post time.
Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Welcome to Race Day on New Year's Eve, and we're under the lights on this special broadcast on this Tuesday. And you're with Lee Drake along with Peter McPhee and Vance Cameron tonight, and we're at the HBI broadcast desk getting ready to go tonight. Beautiful day. The track crew did a great job. They put rock dust on the track around 11 this morning. It looks great. And the weather has cooperated. We have clear skies on this New Year's Eve, Peter. Wind from the south, not really much of a factor, 9 kilometers an hour. Temperature on the plus side. Just an absolute beautiful night. Sold out crowd here and an action-packed card. 14 on the card tonight.
Yeah, lots going on, Lee. Like you said, beautiful weather here for our final card of the season in 2024. And we've got a couple of milestones we're keeping an eye on. Mark Campbell coming into tonight. Mark, close to $1 million in earnings in the Maritimes this year. And again, he'll be the first Maritime driver to do that if he could get over the $1 million mark. He's $4,610 away, so we'll keep track of that. And also Jen Doyle tonight. Jen, of course, had the record earlier in the year for most wins by a female trainer in the Maritimes. Well, she's now trying to break the record for most wins by a trainer on Prince Edward Island. 2 away from tying Mark Campbell, who had the record a couple of years ago. And again, if she wins 1 tonight, she'll tie. And if she wins 2, she'll have the record.
That's right. So it's been a fabulous year in 2024. All kinds of great milestones, driver milestones, trainer milestones, and other milestones. And you'll see that highlight reel coming up around 5:45. That'll be coming in around our pregame show, so don't miss that. And we have the feature coming up tonight. It is the third leg of the late pick 4, and that's coming up on race number 13, Impeccable Shadow. Off the Rail, No Plan Intended, Roll'em, B2B, and Blood Money, a power-packed field of 5. And we have some guest handicappers also joining us tonight.
That's right, Garnet Barnsdale and Robert Reed Jr. They were with us on Boxing Day, and they're back again tonight. Kurt Hughes with post-time picks as well, and I'll be in there on the slide as well. So lots of ways to go tonight. Keep an eye on Robert and Garnet. They've been with us before, and Robert's are, of course, a defending champion in the handicapping challenge as well.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know, take it back in 2025. So we'll have some highlights on that as well. Let's get all those details that you need to play along with us tonight, live from Redshores in Charlottetown, and send it upstairs to the voice of Island Racing, who call all the action tonight. Here's Vance Cameron.
Thank you, Lee and Peter, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for tonight's racing program. It's event number 74 of the meeting. We're going to have a fast track on this New Year's Eve. There's 4 degrees Celsius is the temperature. At this time in Charlottetown, the track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Fallen. The associate judges are Mr. Robbie Shaw and Mr. Kent Butler. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. First change, go to race number 2. In the second race, scratch number 1, J.J. Kinley, she will not go. Race 2, scratch number 1, J.J. Kinley. Next change, go to race number 4. In the fourth race, number 7, 5-Star Dragon, adding a shadow blind and spreaders. Turning over to race number 5, the New Year's Eve Pace, also featuring the first Super High 5. In the fifth race, number 5, QT's Charlie, adding blinkers. Turning over to race number 6, number 4, Harlequin Romance, adding a fly screen. Turning over to race number 7, the Trotters. In the seventh race, scratch number 4, Tequila Tuesday. Race 7, scratch the 4 entry, Tequila Tuesday. Final changes on tonight's program at this time is in race number 8, In the 8th race, number 2, Shadow's Terror, going from blinkers to a Swedish blind bridle. Number 5, Silver Spirit, removing the Pelling pacifier and the Italian side reining bit, adding a snaffle bit and a jawbreaker. That will wrap up the changes in tonight's 14 race presentation. The Palm Mutual windows, they're open and selling. The first race post time is set for 6 o'clock. That leaves you 24 minutes to make your race 1 decisions.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. Now, back to Race Day Live.
So here we are on this special New Year's Eve in Charlottetown. On the race day continues on the pregame here. Lee Drake and Peter McPhee. As we're along fast track tonight, 4 degrees, and the wind out of the south at 9 kilometers an hour. Just a beautiful night here, and packed house, and we're looking forward to getting rolling here at the top of the hour. Now we said before. Oh, I should say this: 7 o'clock tonight, because of New Year's Eve celebrations, the city of Charlottetown will be having a fireworks display, and it's on the port, just over here, the port of Charlottetown, just not far off the paddock area. So, out of safety, we're just going to delay, probably around race 4, around 7 o'clock tonight, and get those fireworks display out of the way there. I'm sure they'll be beautiful, and then we'll be back into the action-packed card here tonight. So right now we're going to take you through some of the many highlights, Peter, and so many to mention in 2024. We talked about some of the human ones, whether it's the drivers and trainers, but the horses, the equine athletes, the superstars of this sport, boy, did they really show up this year. And so many great moments when you talk about our signature events or our weekend of champions, and we seem to have it all together in one big highlight package you've been working on.
Yeah, again, 2024 at both tracks, Lee, were tremendous. Like you mentioned, Gold Cup and Saucer with Covered Bridge going back to back in 2024, presented by Atlantic Lottery. Then the Governor's Plate as well. Twin Be Tough Enough. What a year that horse had. I think he's definitely in the Horse of the Year conversation. Twin Be Tough Enough. He won the Governor's Plate, presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge. And track records everywhere, Lee, here in Charlottetown and Summerside. So yeah, it was a banner year for Red Shores Racing. Let's take a look at the highlight video. Here it is now.
It's Gold Cup and Saucer 65. It's time to get it on! Save America! Fortify! Twin Be Tough Enough is coming late, but Covered Bridge goes back to back in the Gold Cup and Saucer.
Governor's Plate 56. Post time. They're up and pacing. The Maritime Magic Man, Gil Barrio, wins Governor's Plate 56 with Twin Be Tough Enough.
Here's Roland! Mark Campbell's 5th winner of the day, and they capture the Premier's Cup.
That's a new track record for 3-year-old pacing colts. It's Tobin's Chester and the Blue Knight News 153-3.
Welcome to Mark Campbell night. Win number 5 in the feature. Pasta Mama, new track record. 8 pacing mares.
West River Chatted the rail. Bless Me Father is right alongside. Bless Me Father gets up, and it's another new track record.
Ocean View, Nicky on the outside. On the line, that's Ocean View, Nicky and McGuigan. And it's a new track record for 2-year-old Trot Fillies. To the wire they come. Chasing Dreams, New Legacy. Chasing Dreams and New Legacy. Wow, what a finish.
So there you have it, the highlights of 2024. So many great highlights, Peter, of 2024, and we'll be talking about a few of those as we roll on the program for tonight. But as you mentioned beforehand, you know, so many track records at both locations, Summerside and Charlottetown. And I can throw in there that when we talk about Summerside, it was also another all-time wagering record on Governor's Plate night, and their season as well. So we're very proud of all the accomplishments that took place in 2024, working with all the horse people and, of course, all the customers that make it happen.
Yeah, for sure, Lee. 2024 at Summerside and Charlottetown were banner seasons. Of course, we're looking forward to 2025 as we wrap up the 2024 season tonight with a great card and a couple of milestones as well. Mark Campbell and Jen Doyle, we're going to keep an eye on that throughout the night. Like I mentioned before, Mark closing in on $1 million in purse earnings. Most of it here in Canada, a little bit in the States when he went to the States earlier in the year. But again, he's a maritime-based driver. No one has ever done that in the Maritime. So again, we're looking forward to see if Mark can do that. And Jen Doyle, she already broke the record earlier in the year, Lee, for most Maritime wins by a female trainer. She can break the PEI record tonight if she gets 2, and she has 9 horses tonight, Lee. So she's got a shot, and Mark's got 10 drives. So, Lee, we're going to keep an eye on this throughout the night.
And I was talking to David Dowling. We were dropping off some treats to all the backstretch, the barns, compliments of Red Shores on New Year's Eve and down in the paddock area as well. And I was talking to David, and of course, he celebrated a milestone just
Yes, he
recently as
did.
well with driving careers with
2,000 wins.
2,000
Yep.
wins. So, you know, it's been a great year for it, and the highlight video will be playing it throughout the night, and also, you know, when we start off in January as well in 2025. So, New Year's Eve here tonight. We'll be back with race number 1. It is the kickoff of the Isle Pick 5. No program changes on the opener here tonight. That low 15% takeout as Race Day Live continues.
Evening's first race on the track set for post parade. These are $5,000 claiming pacers. Starship Glide the one, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale. Adam Murner, the trainer driver. 2 Midnight McNeil, owned by Chris Davies. Greg Kirby and Nathaniel Smith, trained by Chris Davies. Corey McPherson. 3 Blue Monk is owned by Mike Arnold of Alberta and Amy Lucky from Monaco. Mike Dowling trains. David Dowling drives. Number 4, One Rock, has Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Luke Burke, Donaldston. 5 is Jetster, owned and trained by Stanley Harper Jr. of Inverness, Nova Scotia, Ryan DeRaja. 6 is Hemingway, owned by Abby Clow Cornwall, trained by Dina Clow, driven by Brett Clow. 7 is Buddies and Virgins, owned by Ryan and Daryl Neal of Winslow. Daryl does the training, and the drive goes to Gilles Barrio. 8 is Joe King, owned by Tyler Wilkie of Stratford, trained by Kyle Wilkie, Jason Hughes up. 9, Sunny Black, has 1 claim entered, owned by Tim Dickinson of Holland Center, Ontario, trained and driven by Mike McGuigan. 3 minutes. 2 post time. 3 minutes. Welcome to the Race Day broadcast and our New Year's Eve program from Red Shores, Charlottetown. Lee Drake and Peter McPhee will take you through tonight's card, highlight some memorable moments from the 2024 racing season.
You got it, Vance, and we kick off with the I'll Pick 5 tonight, and that low 15% takeout, guaranteed pool of $2,000. Nice way to start off your New Year's Eve, and the handicappers, well, are all along with it too, with a full slate there. I love that on the TV tonight. We've got all kinds of great selections, and we're heading out on the track right now. This is the 9, Sunny Black, as Vance mentioned, 1 claim entered here. Tim Dickinson of Holland Center, Ontario. Michael McGuigan trains and drives. We were talking about this guy prior to the race here tonight, and Mike and I were in the office a little earlier today. Owner Tim Dickinson was here for the Gold Cup and Saucer. Pleasure to meet him. This horse, Peter, Sunny Black, qualified here in October after spending 2 starts at Woodbine, several starts at Hoosier Park before that. Has to work it from the back tier tonight, but if he navigates some of the traffic, we think he's going to be a major threat.
Yeah, I think he does. He has the speed here, Lee. If you look down the lines, the one on December 1st there, that was at a higher level, 15:51s here in Charlottetown, where he left 2, sat 2 most of the way, ended up 4, still paced a nice mile, 57-4, and closed it out in 30. Impeccable shout of the winner that day, Sunny Black, 4th, paced 57-4. He came right back same level on the 8th of December and was 4th in 59-4 and closed it out in 30-3 on that day. The track was off 2 seconds. And the last time out, again, he's at the 15:51s. Comes first up, 5th on the edges, 57-3, 29-2. So he has the speed. We'll see what Mike does from the back tier here tonight, but we like him on top. Sunny Black at 6-5.
Well, you can certainly hear the crowd in the background when we turn our microphones on here, because our broadcast location is situated in the top of the park. It's sellout here tonight. It's sellout in O'Brien's as well. Casino floor is hopping, and of course we get a fantastic race program. And for all of you who are tuned in tonight, we appreciate you taking the time to tune in. I want to say hi to Heather Gamester and her mom Mary, and Heather, and you know, when you tuned in tonight, it's so great to have you watching the broadcast here tonight. We want to say all the best to you from all of us here at Red Shores. We have an anniversary to Nancy and Eric Mercer, and a birthday wish going out to Jack Arsenault.
Wow, okay, lots of things going on.
Lots of happy birthday, Jack, from all of us here at Red Shores and the harness racing industry on Prince Edward Island. So we're going to track along with the 3 now. This is Blue Monk, and Michael Arnold and Amy Lackey share the ownership team. Michael Dowling is the trainer, and his brother David doing the driving here tonight. 7 wins from 24 starts, Peter, in 2024. Scratched it last week, but draws inside and likes to bust the gate.
Yeah, that's the key here, I think, tonight for Blue Monk. He'd won 5 in a row here in November in the fall. He raced really well, and that was sort of the strategy. Get him to the front, he cuts it, and he wins it usually. So the last couple, you can see, left from post 8, tried to front it, couldn't quite get there, finished 6th, and then the start prior to the scratch on the 15th here, left 3, couldn't get front, finished 5th, 2-1, and closed it out in 32 on that day. So yes, he needs the front end. That's where he races best. I think Dave will be pretty aggressive here tonight, and Blue Monk right now at 9-2.
All right, just before we go to gate here, there's a look at the 4-1 Rock here, and comes into action here tonight. Young Luke Burke's done a great job with this horse all season long. The owner, the trainer, Ken Murphy, will do the driving. Just a great campaign. Horse putting up some solid numbers at this level and could reach double digits, Peter, with the win column.
He's versatile, this guy. You can see 3 back there. He went to the front and won it in 2 minutes and 2/5. The start 2 back, he was 5th at the top of the lane and came home to win in 2 minutes 3/5. And then the last time, went back and watched the replay. He got blocked and he didn't find racing room until late. Scooted down the passing lane to finish 3rd. So I like him in here. And yeah, the bettors are on board here now. He's 3-1.
And Kenny Murphy also with a very busy 2024 campaign, 757 starts in behind the gate. The countdown clock is in for the opener here on New Year's Eve. In behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, and we're going to send it upstairs for the race call. Here's Vance Cameron.
$5,000 claimers to open it up. Starship Glide, Midnight McNeil, Blue Monk. One Rock, Jetster, Hemingway, Buddies and Virgins joking outside. Got a trailer in here. Sunny Black with the claim entered, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing. Blue Monk, the first call. Up the rail, Midnight McNeil is second. Jester has 3rd into the turn. Up the rail, Starship Glide 4th. Coming up 5th from the far outside, Buddies and Virgin. Sunny Black got away 6th. Then in 7th, that's One Rock. Hemingway is 8th. And the early trailer, Joe King, the quarter pole bound and driving up to take over the lead. Blue Monk in line to David Dowling. Second towards the rail, that is Midnight McNeil. Racing from 3rd is Starship Glide. Tucked away in 4th, that's Jetster. Racing 5th is Sunny Black. Into the turn, Buddies and Virgin 6th. There goes One Rock to the outside, 7th. Moving up 8th on the outside is Joe King. Now the trailer 9th. Hemingway 30 seconds flat was the opening quarter, and the backfield are well in motion as they race towards the opening half mile. Blue Monk and Dowling out in front. They're coming at him. First up, that is Sunny Black now to challenge, racing 3rd. Midnight McNeil. 4th on the outside is One Rock. Racing from 5th up the rail, Starship Glide. Joe King picks up 6th. The half mile in 1 minute and 3. Racing from 7th as off stride on the turn went Starship Glide. A little confusion at the back. Jester now 7th. From the outside, Buddies and Virgins. And Hemingway. Up the backstretch they go, led by the new leader with the claim entered. Sunny Black and McGuigan opening by 4 with a quarter of a mile to go. Racing from 2nd, One Rock. Blue Monk 3rd. 4th on the outside is Midnight McNeil. Back into 5th is Joe King. The 3/4 in 1:29 and 3. The opener now under a judge's inquiry, and they're homeward bound, and it's all Sunny Black in here. 2nd, that is Blue Monk. Up the rail, Midnight McNeil 3rd. Sunny Black and McGuigan, they jog to open it up. 2nd will go to Blue Monk, and Midnight McNeil up the inside is 3rd. And the time for the mile in 1:59.2. Under a judge's inquiry, retain your tickets. Judge's inquiry involves the conduct of race number 1, approaching 5/8.
All right, well, Sunny Black leaving from the back tier, Peter, at 5-2 odds here. And McGuigan, once he found some racetrack and some room there, he put him first up and it was lights out.
Yeah, just looking at the lines, he had the speed to go with these guys here. And Mike didn't wait long through that opening panel of 30. And it looked like One Rock was going to move, and Mike said no way. He flushed out of his hole, and he was fresh and ready to roll. Past the half, he clears 1:03. Up the backside, 1:29 and 3. Separation down the lane here. Sunny Black is the best in race number 1. 1:59 and 2. Blue Monk, he rallies in for 2nd, and Midnight McNeil is 3rd. I think Kurt Hughes in the post-time pick, they had this ice cold here to kick it off in the opener. We are under an inquiry.
Sonny Black arriving at the first race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 4 by Rocket Image from the Some Beach Somewhere Dam. Balinska Hanover, owned by Tim Dickinson from Holland Center, Ontario. Bred by Lindar Stables from Middlebury, Indiana. Trained and driven to victory by Mike McGuigan, the mile in 1:59 and 2. Sonny Black in the New Year's Eve opener at Charlottetown.
So there's a look right now on your screen here. The judges' inquiry, what the judges will be looking at in the opener here tonight.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Now the results of the first race judges' inquiry. Racing officials number 1 deemed that the 1 Starship Ride made the break on his own, interfering with numbers 5, 6, and 7. Starship Ride finished 8th, will be placed 9th. Here is the official and the complete rundown in the first race. Starship Glide was 8th place 9th for interference on a break. Midnight McNeil 3rd. Blue Monk finished 2nd. One Rock 5th. Jetster finished 9th, was placed 8th. Hemingway was 7th. Buddies and Virgins finished 4th. Joe King was 6th. Sonny Black was your race winner and claimed by Perry Burke of Gros Isle, Quebec for $6,250. Quarterly fractions in the first race were 30, 1 minute 3, 1:29 and 3, and the time for the mile in 1:59 and 2. From the top, after the placings, your program reads 932, 587, 461. Sonny Black claimed by Perry Burke. Sonny Black paid $7.90 to win. Exactor $16.30, Triactor $92.40, and the superfecta was $146.21.
So welcome back to Race Day Live, getting ready to go for race number 2 here tonight in Charlottetown. We should note right off the bat that these are not broadcast outfits. We we decided that we reach out and say, okay, well, you're wearing a blazer and white shirt tonight. Yes, yes. We show up. We have the exact same blazer.
Yeah, I
and the
didn't
exact
know.
same shirt.
You didn't
No.
know? Yeah.
No.
So
Anyway.
you never know what happens on a race day show.
Wasn't really planned. Normally it is with the attire that we have, but tonight it wasn't. And
Yeah.
look what happened. So there you go.
What a way to end 2024.
It is, yeah, on the same page. So let's take a look now. We're going to go into the top drivers here. The last night of 2024, everything turns over to double zeros tomorrow. And Mark Campbell, as we talked about in 2024, really took off during Old Home Week with the Francis McIsaac and just continues to roll. 4 or 5 wins a card. 171 wins going into tonight.
Yep.
And that's quite a lead over David Dowling with 127.
Yeah, like you said, I mean, Mark, it'll be his 15th straight year that he's going to be the Dash champion in Charlottetown. And he's had a great year, but really catapulted from Old Home Week to the end of the year. 171 in Charlottetown. He leads the way. David Dowling, again, he's been excellent all year long. David with 127 wins, and Gilbert was third with 92.
All right, and then we pick it up with Anna Murner with 89 and Jason Hughes with the top 5 at 84. So that's how they look, and we'll have a look at the trainer standings coming up a little later on. Is the paddock cam brought to you by Red Shores, and the horses are in the move in the paddock, and there are the picks with Garnet Burnsdale leading the way, and he's off sequence, going out on his own here. He's got a 5.76.
Yeah, 5.76, and the rest of us at 7.65. And Lee, an early shout out to Kurt Hughes. He's out there, I know, because I've been talking to him already. He had that ice cold try in the first, and a nice payout along the way. So keep track of Kurt there tonight. Post-time picks along the bottom.
I was reading all of his post-time picks last night in my show prep, so yes.
Okay, well, you're going to have a good night.
Second race on Post Parade. 1 is Scratch. 2 Twin Bee Solitaire. Owned by Amanda McTavish of Harrington and Barry McTavish of Belfast. Stephen Murphy training and driving. 3 Elm Grove Nancy. Owned and trained by Robert Phillips of Lose Route 204. Kenny Murphy drives. 4 Greystone Shadow is owned by JD Racing Incorporated of Cornwall. Trained by Nick Oakes. Miles Heffernan. 5 Southern Heart, owned by Elmer Campbell of Airdrie, Alberta, and Jackie Cooper of Stratford, trained by Ron Matheson, Corey McPherson up. 6 is Skipper Cross, owned by Tara Harper and Ryan Wilkie and Stanley Harper Jr. Stanley does the training, driven tonight by Jason Hughes. 7 is Carnival Heart, owned by Shayna Toll and Ryan DeRoche of Clyde River. Shayna's the trainer. Ryan is in the driver's seat at 3 minutes to post time. Lee and Peter are up next with a look back at the Gold Cup and Saucer 65, presented by Atlantic Lottery.
Yeah, and you know, for $100,000, and look at this shot here.
Yeah,
I had a chance. We were in New Jersey in the Meadowlands, April Myers and Ronnie Judson and I had a chance to talk to Jordan Stratton in the driver's room there. And boy, he was still talking about that race. And I think that says it all right there with Covered Bridge, Jordan Stratton, Mark Ford, Jeff Gillis. Finished second in the trial, Peter, but made no mistake in the final.
Yeah, it looked great in the final, Lee. He certainly was the best. And going back-to-back in Charlottetown, quite an accomplishment in the Gold Cup and Saucer. And what people remember about Jordan is he took the horse to the people, Lee, along the fence both years. So it's something that really stands out for Jordan. He's such a class individual, and the horse, what a beautiful animal on the track. And to go back-to-back in the Gold Cup, something else.
I think Ken Morganton dubbed him the man of the people. And I know from Prince Edward Island here, when they heard that horse was coming back, there's a look at the winner's circle shot there as well. And Judy McDonald there presenting Jordan with the Michael McDonald, who's won this race 5 times in the career, last time in 1995, and does a presentation as well. And the premier, of course, there making the presentation. So it really is something else. We should mention this, that several horses won 2 Gold Cups, but Andy's son won 3, 65, 66, 71 for the Webbies. So if Covered Bridge comes back, he could tie history in the Cup.
It would be something, Lee, if he could come back. I know it's hard to keep a horse at that level for a long time, but it would be a great storyline to have Covered Bridge come back and try for the three-peat in 2025.
And guess what? Covered Bridge turns 9 tomorrow. Here's your show photo from the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. And next, we're picking up the contenders. All right, out on the track we go, and we're going out to the outside post here. This is Carnival Heart, and Ryan DeRoche will do the driving here tonight for his co-owner and trainer, Shayna Toll. And they're getting back into the action here tonight, Peter. Only 4 starts this season, no luck with the post position, so the 7-hole doesn't make it any easier, but their times have been good and a bit softer class here tonight, so let's hope they can close out 2024 with a W.
Yeah, again, if you slide down the lines there to November 30th at that 311 level, left 8, I thought the horse raced really well. First up, second at the top of the lane, still comes home in 30-1 from post 8. It was a difficult trip. Went back and watched it. Didn't have an easy trip at all that night and was still right there at the wire. So Golly was cutting that and won it. But this horse was flying on the end of it, this mare, and was second, just beating half the length, 2-1 and 2:30-1. I thought she raced really well that night. Since then, she's come back. And again, like you said, fighting the tough post, 6, 8, and 5. The last 3 times out was third, 2 back there, 2 minutes, 4 fifths, 31 and 2. So I like her chances here tonight. The 1 is scratched, so that helps her out a little bit. She moves in a little bit, and I think she's got a big shot here. Carnival Heart and Ryan DeRoche.
All right, there's a look at the 6. Skip across for Tara Harper, Ryan Wilkie, and Stanley Harper Jr. Stanley's the trainer. Jason Hughes will do the driving here tonight, and she's made her first start back on May 16th. Has been competing week in and week out, giving her best, and she could earn her 20th lifetime victory here tonight on New Year's Eve.
Yeah, again, Lee, she comes to race every week, and she's raced a lot, like you said, 37 times this year, 4 wins, 5 seconds, 3 thirds, 59 and 2. The record this year in Summerside. And again, if you slide down her lines, you see $5,000 claimers on the 7th of December 4th there, 2 minutes and 3 fifths to Promise Me Later. And then came back the last couple of times from post 8. So hard to race from the outside. She was 4th last time out, 2, 3, and 2. Closed it out in 30 seconds. So a little bit of a better draw here. I think she's going to have a chance. Jason gets along pretty well with Skip across here. So we're going to call for the deuce here at 5-1.
I think Southern Heart's got a good shot in here, too, from post 5s. Race Super in the Joe and Stephen McRae series. Jackie does a lot of work with her, too, and the Matheson stable has been on fire this season, so she might be a factor here, too. Countdown clock's in for race 2. In behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, back upstairs to the call with Vance Cameron.
Twinbee Solitaire, Elm Grove Nancy, Greystone Shadow. Southern Heart, Skip Across, Carnival Heart, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Rough and pacing from the far outside, Carnival Heart leaving out. Elm Grove Nancy towards the rail. Greystone Shadow is between horses along with Southern Heart. Skip Across. Wow! Shout time right here in Charlottetown as they race the backstretch. They're now 3 wide going to the opening quarter mile. Skip Across on the outside, the leader. Greystone Shadow is second. Third towards the rail. That is Carnival Heart. Then in fourth is Elm Grove Nancy. Fifth is Southern Heart. And the trailer, Twinbee Solitaire. On by the opening quarter mile. They're now in straight alignment. 29 and won the opening quarter. On the front end, Skip Across, and the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes out in front at the 3/8 pole. Greystone Shadow goes second, out of the turn third. That is Carnival Heart. Racing fourth is Elm Grove Nancy. There goes Southern Heart tipping out from fifth and following out sixth. That is Twinbee Solitaire. They're halfway home. On the front end, Skip Across, the midway point leader. First up comes the post-time favorite. That's Carnival Heart. The half mile in 1 minute and 2. Racing from third is Greystone Shadow. Elm Grove Nancy fourth. On the outside, but no advancement. That is Southern Heart. And trailing the field, Twinbee Solitaire sixth. The 3/4 comes next. That is Skip Across continuing to lead. Stalling on the outside is Carnival Heart up the rail. Greystone Shadow picks up second. Racing from fourth is Elm Grove Nancy. Southern Heart fifth. And Twinbee Solitaire, the trailer, 3/4 tripped in 1 1:31 flat. They're down to an eighth of a mile to go. And Skip Across will try to take them all the way. Greystone Shadow at long odds second. Back into third. That is Carnival Heart. Elm Grove Nancy fourth. Deep in the stretch. On the wire they come next. It's Skip Across and the Blue Knight Use. Second, that'll go to Greystone Shadow. Carnival Heart held third. And the time for the mile, 2:03 flat.
Well, as we mentioned in the pre-race here, Skip Across comes to play week in and week out. That's her 38th start this year and her 5th win, 20th lifetime. Peter gets it done at even odds.
Yeah, the 4, the 6, and the 7, wow, they were all zipping off the wings, and they all wanted the front end, but the Blue Knight got there with Skip Across, and I think that was the winning move, putting them all behind through 29 and 1 minute 2. Great rating by Jason here tonight. 1:31, Greystone Shadow raced really well, pocketed up all the way. Carnival Heart was used early and then used first up here. Couldn't get it done tonight. 1:31, and here is Skip Across and Hughes. I mentioned Jason gets along well with her. Well, they win again here tonight. 2:03 in race number 2.
Skip Across arriving at the second race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Mare 6 by Better Than Cheddar. Off the Stand Forever Dam, Ohio Annie. On Tara Harper, Ryan Wilkie, and Stanley Harper Jr. of Nova Scotia. Trained by Stanley Harper, bred by Jeffrey Rock of Innisfil, Ontario. And the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, put her on top at every call. Guides the mare to her 20th lifetime victory tonight. Time of the mile in 2:03. Skip Across in the second.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology, and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Here's the official results in the second race. J.J. Kinley scratched. Twin Bee Solitaire fifth. Elm Grove Nancy fourth. Greystone Shadow was second. Southern Heart finished sixth. Skip Across, the race winner. Carnival Heart was third. Fractions went 29 and 1. 1 minute 2. 1:31. And the mile in 2:03. In review, scratch 5-4. 2-6. 1-3. Skip Across 410 to win. Exactor 110.10. Triactor 183.50. Superfecta was 93.14. The early daily double 13.30. Ladies and gentlemen, the racing officials will have the track condition listed as fast. However, now a 1 second variant is added. Track condition remains fast. There is a 1 second variant.
So New Year's Eve here in Charlottetown continues with Race Day Live, and we are going to take you through the top trainers. Just before we do that on the season here, we talked about highlights of 2024. Mm-hmm. We didn't mention the O'Brien Awards. It feels like our producer Scott McLean was just mentioning. It feels like it was a long time ago.
It was, yeah.
And it was. It was start of 2024, held here in Charlottetown. Just an awesome weekend. Now, we won't talk about the snowstorm. Yeah. But Ian Moore, who we just heard from is in Florida. Ian and Nancy, happy New Year to you folks.
Yeah,
and, of course, Ian with the big win with the Trainer of the Year, just putting up some incredible numbers.
James McDonald as well.
James McDonald,
yep.
I mean, you name it.
Yep.
O'Brien Award, certainly a highlight of 2024. Happy birthday wishes going out to Carl Harper, who turns 85 tomorrow. Happy birthday, Carl.
Happy birthday, Carl.
So many great memories with you and my brother Lindsay and my dad Russell and you and your family. Happy birthday to you. And Alex and Audrey McPhee. Alex celebrated a birthday.
He did, on the 27th of December.
Yeah.
Yep.
And they celebrated an anniversary on the 28th.
Yeah, the next day is their wedding anniversary. Alec and Audrey, again, a terrific couple. And again, many more to you folks. See them all the time. They're downstairs tonight at O'Brien's Lee, and they rarely miss a card at Red Shores.
Rarely do, and nice to hear from Heather Dixon tonight. Happy New Year to
Heather,
you.
Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year. Okay, so let's bring in the top trainers here quickly and just keep an eye on the paddock cam there. Jennifer Doyle, as we talked about here in the pregame, leads the way with trainers and wins here in Charlottetown. For the second straight year, 96 wins over Ron Matheson's 63. But there's more of a story with Jennifer Doyle, of course, coming in. She set a record just a few weeks ago with 108.
Yes.
And that set a record, broke a record that was set, actually, by
Lynn Privet.
Yeah, back in 93.
Yep.
And so tonight she has a chance to tie Mark Campbell at 112, and she wins another one. It's 113 with another record.
That's right, yeah. So she broke the record for maritime female trainers with 108. Now she can break the PEI record, which Mark held, I believe, back in 2017. He had 112. So, again, Jen with 2 wins can break that tonight. And I think she's got a great shot. She's got 9 horses entered here tonight.
Yeah, and thanks to Nick Oakes and Jerry McCabe, who always keep us updated on her stats and her history here in Charlottetown and on Prince Edward Island. Ron Matheson second with 63. Jeff Holmes 54. He's had a great season. David Dowling on the training side with 47, and Ashley Gamester also with a banner year in 2024 for Ashley with 45. So there's a look. Here's the paddock cam and the selections for race number 3, Peter.
Yeah, Garnett's taking a swing. I like it. He usually doesn't go with the favorites, and it's paid off for him before. So Garnett with a 7-3-2. Robert Reed Jr., like I said, our defending champion for the handicapping challenge the last 2 years here. 3-2-7 for Robert. I'm at 3-7-2, and Kurt Hughes, he's out there somewhere, and he is picking hot early tonight. He also likes the 3. Post parade next.
Condition pacers for the third race parade. Big Pond Cash number 1, owned by Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell driving. 2 is Maya, owned by Brittany Watts of Springvale. Adam Murner training and driving. 3, All About the Bet, owned by Megan Sweet of Orwell, trained by Jeff Holmes. David Dowling up. 4, Jack Tar Moxie, owned by Dunsam Farms of Warren Grove, trained by Nick Oakes. Norris Rogers drives. 5, Watch Her Go, owned and trained by Todd Walsh of Charlottetown. Jason Hughes. Baby Be Better number 6, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Somerville, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., Miles Sr. driving. Miramichi Atlanta 7, owned by Clayton and Joseph McCombs of Miramichi, New Brunswick, trained by Jeff Holmes. Gilles Barrio. 8, Gascoigne AC, owned by Murray McDonald of Belfast, trained by Tammy Collins. Ryan DeRoss drives. 4 minutes to post time. Lee and Peter are back at the HPI broadcast desk with a review of Governor's Plate 56, presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge.
Well, the summer hit in July, of course, has to be and always will be this race with the Governor's Plate at Summerside. And boy, what a night that was. Look at the crowd there.
Great crowd. Great shot there. Great photo.
It was a great photo that night. Governor's Plate 56, Twinbee Tough Enough, 53-4, last quarter in 28-2, left from post 5, and that was really start I think, Peter, it was a start to a special summer for this horse, owned by Pat Morris and trained by Ron Matheson.
Yeah, banner year for Twin Be Tough Enough. Like I said earlier, Lee, I think in the conversation for Horse of the Year, I know Tobin's Chester is right there as well. But this horse here, went back and watched the race, second over all the way. Roll with Hottie Toddy came first. He raced great, finished second in this race. But then Gilles just flipped off the cover late in the lane, and Twin Be Tough Enough was the winner. And that was the 6th Governor's Plate for Gilles Berrios, Lee. And again, that's a record for drivers in that race.
Also have to mention that, $100,000 for Twin Be Tough Enough this year, made here in the Maritimes, second in the Gold Cup, $25,000 there, and third in the Premier's Cup. So really was a special summer, and what a great picture that is. Governor's Plate presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge, another highlight on this New Year's Eve from 2024. So back out in the track we go as you watch us on the big screen. Maybe placing your bets through HBIBet.com. Last time to get in for that special promotion we had, you sign up for HBI, chance to win a table for 2025 on the patio for Gold Cup. This is all about the bet here, and for Megan Sweet of Orwell, Jeff Holmes is the trainer. David Dowling will do the driving. Finished third in 58-2. That jumps off the page. And her stablemate, just to tick off that, because they finished 2-3 in Boxing Day. So they got a good shot in here, as Kurt pointed out in his post-time picks as well, to go 1-2.
Yeah, again, I just like the fact that, yes, the horse raced really well last time out. Left 2, sat 5, and then made a rally late. And I really like that last quarter. That horse came home at 28-2 to finish third. Woodmere Betcha looked good on the front. Miramichi Atlanta raced well. They were 1-2. But this horse right there at the wire for Paul Langelin that day, closing it out in 28-2. So I think some momentum off of that race into this one here. David Dowling gets the call, and I do like the horse to win it in here. All about the bet at 2-1.
All right, there's a look at Miramichi Atlanta. As I mentioned there, the stablemate here, Jeff Holmes, sends out 2 in this race. Gilles Berrios gets a call to drive here tonight for Clayton and Joseph McCombs at Miramichi, New Brunswick. And like I said, has to work from post 7 here tonight, but we know that can change things up a little bit.
Yeah.
But I think if anyone can work out a trip here, the Maritime Magic Man can do it.
No doubt about that, Lee. He knows where the winner's circle is. And again, this horse raced really well, but again, post last time was key. Left 3, Joe was aggressive, pushed out early, was able to cut it, set second at the top of the lane, and was second to Woodmere Betcha, who raced really well and won it. But this horse was really good last time out. Closed 29, 58-1, and right there, only beating the length last time out. So yeah, it was a real good effort from post 3. Has to move from post 7, but retains Berrios, which I like. And like we said, he can certainly work this out here. So we're going to put Miramichi Atlanta in at 3-1. And Lee, Art Kennedy, he's texting saying, looking good, guys. I don't know, Art. I mean, thanks very much for the compliment. But
I was going to take one of your coats, Art. But you weren't over here, so I couldn't get it. Nice to talk to you. And
Yeah.
Jamie Ramsey's also sending notes here, so Happy New Year. Yeah. We'll get the bugle out of the way. I want to talk about Miramichi for a minute. Well, we talked about Clayton and Joseph from Miramichi, New Brunswick, which, as you know, largest city in northern New Brunswick, also known as the city to host some of the longest-running festivals, Peter. And I was thinking that maybe we'd make it over to one of the festivals. And if we can't make it there, maybe we try to get to the Cavendish Beach next summer, because Shania Twain, your favorite.
yes.
Tyler Hubbard, Florida Georgia line, that's Art's favorite. And Lainey Wilson, that's Darren's favorite.
Oh, my land. What a lineup that is next year.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and the McLeans are from the Miramichi.
I didn't know that.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
wow. A lot of famous people from over there.
Yeah, we have Mia just before we go to the gate. Brittany Watts of Springvale. Adam Murner trains and drives here tonight. And I think you're looking on the screen here. Good betting board here. 2-1 odds right now.
Yeah, it comes off the qualifier there on December the 22nd, 2-1-2, 29-2. That's a nice qualifier. 5 starts this year, 4 for 5 in the top 3s, including a couple of wins, and 59-1 is the record here. So yeah, she's back to race here. Good post for Murner at 2-1.
Countdown clock's in for race number 3. The horses line up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate and back upstairs to the call. Here's Vance Cameron.
Big Pond Cash, Maya. All about the bet. Jack Tar Moxie, Watch Her Go, Baby Be Better, Mare Michielena, Gascoigne AC. Top of the stretch. Third race, ready for start. The rough and pacing. Off stride is the 3, all about the bet getting out. On the rail, Big Pond Cash is the leader. Mare Michielena from the far outside. She is being pointed here, and Barrio will have her on the lead at the 8th pole. That's Mare Michielena. Second is Big Pond Cash. To get away, third, Jack Tar Moxie. Maya fourth, fifth on the outside. Watch Her Go. Then in 6th is Baby Be Better. 7th is All About the Bet, and trailing the field, Gascoigne AC. They're now in straight alignment. Field of 8 off an opening quarter of 29 and 1/5 on the point. That is Mare Michielena fronting the field as they round the turn, arriving at 3/8. 2-hole ride belongs to Big Pond Cash. Jack Tar Moxie, that's the longest shot on the board, racing third. Fourth on the cones, Maya. Then in 5th, up the rail, Watch Her Go. Moving up 6th on the outside is All About the Bet. Then 7th is Baby Be Better, and the gapped out trailer, Gascoigne AC. Halfway home, 58-4 on the front end. Barrio sits up on Mare Michielena, the leader at 5/8. Racing second, Big Pond Cash. Continuing third, Jack Tar Moxie. Maya goes fourth. On the outside is All About the Bet. 5th. Racing from 6th is Watch Her Go. 7th, that's Baby Be Better, and the trailer, Gascoigne AC. They swing on by 3/4. Mare Michielena clear by almost 2. Big Pond Cash second, Jack Tar Moxie third. All About the Bet is picked up 4th. Off stride goes Maya on the turn. 3/4 in 1. 29 and 2. They're homeward bound. Mare Michielena looking to close it out. Coming to the outside is Big Pond Cash. Jack Tar Moxie up the rail. All About the Bet. Mare Michielena, she needs the line. Mare Michielena and Barrio find the line. Jack Tar Moxie come up the inside, and to the outside third, Big Pond Cash. 201 flat.
Mare Michielena here and Gilles Barrio right off the wings here tonight. Peter sets up shop on the front end, and they have to battle off the 4, Jack Tar Moxie, 45-1 odds, 92.30 to win there. That would have been special. And also, just to get it done here, but she put in a big race.
Big race, Lee, and we talked about it in the pre-race that Barrio can certainly get the job done, and he didn't waste any time off the wings here tonight. The 3 breaks early, so Jill says, I'm going to go, and he does. Flies off the wings, 29 and 1. Big Pond Cash was second, 58 and 4. Like you mentioned, Jack Tar Moxie was in the middle at that point, third, 129 and 2, and that's a blanket finish here at the wire, but the 7 in the middle, Mare Michielena, 201 right down the Red Shores Highway for Barrio in the third.
Miramichi Alana into the third race winner's circle, pacing Brown Filly, 3 years. The daughter of Malicious is off the American Ideal Dam. Exclamation, a homebred of Clayton and Joseph McCombs of Miramichi, New Brunswick. Trained by Jeff Owens, driven to victory by Gilles Barrio. Filly pacing to a new record of 2:01. Miramichi Alana in the third.
Windermere Farms is excited to announce that Carouser will join the 2025 Stallion lineup in Springvale, Prince Edward Island. With world champions on both sides of his pedigree, Carouser is a son of world champion Muscle Hill, while his dam is world champion Woodside Charm, who showed her half-mile prowess, winning in 1:53 4 over a half-mile track as a 2-year-old trotting filly. Carouser will join a star-studded lineup that includes Malicious, Keystone Velocity, Muscle Through It, and Somewhere Fancy. Windermere Farms is unquestionably where Atlantic Canada's champion stallions call home.
Now the official results in the third race, Big Pond Cash third. Maya finished 8th. All About the Bet 4th. Jacktar Moxie 2nd. Watch Her Go 5th. Baby Be Better was 7th. Miramichi Alana, the race winner. Gascoigne AC finished 6th. Fractions went 29-1. 58-4. 129-2. And the mile in 2:01. In review, 384. 257. 16. Miramichi Alana paid 910. The exactor 169.30. Triactor at 785.70. And the superfecta was 471.77.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Lee Drake is here as well. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. We'll get the picks here in race number 4. We're off to a real good start. Garnet Burnsdale had the 7 on top last time. Kurt Hughes with an early try in race number 1. So follow along with the handicappers. We'll get to their picks in just a moment. But first of all, I want to tell you about HPI Bet December. New PEI member offer. HPI Bet and Red Shores have an exclusive offer for PEI players. Sign up for free with HPI this December and you could win an incredible prize pack. Become a member for a chance to win 4 trackside patio seats at the 2025 Gold Cup and Saucer, plus hats and programs, $250 deposit and more. And for signing up, you'll also receive a Bet 100, Get 100 new member offer. Play the horses with HPI Bet and Red Shores as we slide in the picks here for race number 4. Garnet Burnsdale, he's heading towards the 5. Solid Silver in here. Robert Reed Jr. going to the rail with cheeky play on the drop for Corey McPherson. I do like 5 as well, Solid Silver. And Kurt Hughes along the bottom with post-time picks. He is going to the 1 cheeky play. So we are 7 away from race number 4 at Red Shores.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, the 4th race will remain in the paddock here at the driving park. There'll be a minor delay as the city of Charlottetown is set to have their fireworks celebration on this New Year's Eve. We thank you for your patience in advance, and as soon as the fireworks display is completed, the 4th race will be on the track, and we'll be back to the races. Once again, thank you for your patience.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight. You can see we're under a minor delay here before the start of race number 4. There will be some fireworks by the city of Charlottetown tonight down near the Charlottetown port. So that's close here to the racetrack. So safety first here tonight. We didn't want to put the horses on the track until the fireworks were over. So we'll wait till those are completed and we'll get the horses out for race number 4. But before we get there, again, we talked about a lot of highlights this year in 2024 at Red Shores, Summerside, and Charlottetown. We had the Governor's Plate. In Summerside, a great race won by Twin Be Tough Enough. We had the Gold Cup and Saucer, Covered Bridge, went back-to-back, and lots of track records at both properties on Prince Edward Island. So here is the 2024 highlight video.
It's Gold Cup and Saucer 65. It's time to get it on! Save America, Fortify, Twin Be Tough Enough is coming late, but Covered Bridge goes back-to-back in the Gold Cup and Saucer.
Governor's Plate 56. Post time. They're up and pacing. The Maritime Magic Man, Jill Perriot, wins Governor's Plate 56 with Twin Be Tough Enough.
Here's Roland! Mark Campbell's 5th winner of the day, and they capture the Premier's Cup.
That's a new track record for 3-year-old pacing colts. It's Tobin's Chester and the Blue Knight News 153-3.
Welcome to Mark Campbell Night, win number 5 in the feature. Pasta Mama, new track record. 8 pacing mares.
West River Tenant Rail. Bless Me Father is right alongside. Bless Me Father gets up, and it's another new track record.
Ocean View, Nicky on the outside. On the line, that's Ocean View, Nicky and McGuigan. And it's a new track record for 2-year-old Trot Fillies. To the wire they come, chasing dreams, new legacy, chasing dreams and new legacy. Wow, what a finish.
So if you're just tuning into race day tonight, you can see there the fireworks provided by the City of Charlottetown tonight. Some really nice ones as well. We're under a delay here getting to race number 4, just due to the fact we wanted the fireworks show to be completed before we put the horses on the track for race number 4. So that's what you're seeing on your screen. If you're tuning into race day tonight, these are the fireworks in Charlottetown. The City of Charlottetown putting on the show tonight for the end of the season here. And we'll be to race number 4. Once these are completed, we'll have the horses on the track. Okay, again, if you're just tuning in tonight here on race day, we have 3 in the books, and here are the picks for race number 4. We're under a minor delay due to the fireworks display in the City of Charlottetown tonight. They're just off the port of Charlottetown here, which is close to the racetrack in Charlottetown. So, again, we decided to hold the horses for the 4th before putting them out, waiting till the fireworks display is done, and then we will parade the horses for race number 4 tonight at Red Shores.
Fourth race, Pacers and their drivers on the track for Post Spray, Cheeky Play number 1. Owned by Aubrey Cameron of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, and Corey McPherson of Cornwall. Corey trains and drives. Pineapple Express number 2, Willie McKay of Bretalbin, owns, trains, and drives. 3, Stony Curtis, owned by Barbie Affleck from Cornwall, trained by Dina Clow, Brett Clow aboard. Number 4, Doc Darrell. Colin Shepard is in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Morgan Shepard, Brackley. 5 is Solid Silver. Owned by Donald Beaton of Port Hood, Nova Scotia, trained by Stacy Dara. Kenny Murphy's in the driver's seat, and Kenny would like to send a happy birthday greeting to his daughter Hannah, who celebrates her 10th birthday on this New Year's Eve. So happy birthday to Hannah Murphy from all your friends here at Red Shores. 6 is Montrose Hope, owned by Harvey Holm of Alberton, trained by Dina Clow. Tonight, Wayne Hubbard drives. Number 7 is 5-Star Dragon, owned by Chris Kelly of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Bon Doyle. Tonight, David Dowling. Final call for wagering here on race number 4. Back down to Peter with another special milestone for the 2024 racing season at Red Shores.
Thanks very much, Vince. And yeah, we had so many. And here is another one. It's Jennifer Doyle and that 108th win for a female trainer in the Maritimes, which was a record in one season. And Jen did it here at the Red Shores in Charlottetown. It came on December the 7th with Woodmere, Heather M., and the driver was David Dowling. Congratulations again to Jennifer Doyle. That was her 108th Maritime victory, and it's a new record for female trainers in one season. Also got to note that the 50-50 is over $600 right now, so see Betty, Tracy, or Heather for your 50-50 tickets tonight, over $600 to the winner right now and growing as we go to the track here for race number 4 tonight. We're going to land on Solid Silver here for Donald Beaton. He is the owner. And you can see Stacy Dare, the trainer, and Kenny Murphy gets the call here tonight. And you can see the horse back at the 8:11 level, left 5, finished 5th, beaten 2.5, 57 and 2 to Mac Hanover, and then came back again at the 8:01 level, left 3. He came first up, finished 7, 59 and 4, 30 and 3. Does have a couple of wins this year. The fastest right here in Charlottetown, 56 and 3. But dropping down here tonight is Solid Silver, and Kenny Murphy gets the call, 2-1. Here's Cheeky Play tonight for Aubrey Cameron and Corey McPherson. They share ownership, and Corey does the training as well. You can see 801's last time out, left 2, was on front for a long way, but faded in the stretch. Had the lead, faded to 6th, 30 and 3, 59 and 3. And then prior to that, was up the ladder at the 1301s, left 6, finished 6, 58, and closed it out in 30. So the drop here tonight to the 401s gets the rail. Cheeky Play and Corey, 1-2. Doc Darrell, another class dropper here. He had been at the 801 level. It's owned by Morgan Shepard. Morgan trains as well. And Colin Shepard does the driving. 3 wins this year, 57 the quickest right here in Charlottetown. And again, he's been up the ladder the last couple of times. 801s, left 7, finished 9, 2 minutes, 29 and 3. And then 551s on December 15th, left 6, on the edges 5th, 2, 2 and 3, closed it out in an even 30 seconds. So dropping down to the 401s, I think he's going to be handier the front here today. Doc Darrell for Colin Shepard, 5-1. Okay, getting set for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, up to you for the call.
Oh, and Pete, we have to thank our friends here at Red Shores and online for their patience as we watch the Charlottetown New Year's Eve fireworks celebration. Oh, we've got a beauty, and I mean a beauty night. I've done a lot of New Year's Eve programs. This may be the best night of them all. Here's the 4th, and it's post time. Up and pacing, leaving out at the rail, Cheeky Play. From the outside is Solid Silver, up the rail, Pineapple Express. Then between horses, that is Stony Curtis. Out there is Doc Darrell in 5th. Away in 6th, that's 5-Star Dragon and the Triller, Montrose Hope. On the backstretch they go, led by Cheeky Play. In line to Corey McPherson. Dropping in 2nd with Solid Silver, and coming up 3rd on the outside, Doc Darrell. Racing from 4th, that's Pineapple Express. 5th is Stony Curtis. Racing from 6th, that's 5-Star Dragon. Trailing the field, Montrose Hope is 7th. They went 29 and 4 to open it up as they round the top turn, led by Cheeky Play. On the outside, Doc Darrell's in a whole heap of trouble. He's going to be parked out. Racing 3rd up the rail, that's Solid Silver. 4th, Pineapple Express. 5-Star Dragon is tipped out from 5th. Racing 3rd over 6th, that is Stony Curtis. And the trailer at the rail 7th, Montrose Hope halfway home in a 4th. Led by Cheeky Play in 1 minute and a 1/5. Cheeky Play, the leader, midway round the paddock turn. 2nd, Solid Silver. Laying on the outside, 3rd is Doc Darrell. 4th, towards the rail, Pineapple Express. 3 wide, that's 5-Star Dragon coming 5th. Moving up 6th on the outside. Stony Curtis continuing to trail. Montrose Hope, the 3/4 comes next. And Cheeky Play will get them there. From the outside, here's 5-Star Dragon now 2nd. 3rd up the rail, Solid Silver. Then in 4th, Pineapple Express. Doc Darrell 5th. 3 wide 6. Stony Curtis, Montrose Hope 7th. 3/4 in 1:32 flat. Got a 3/4 breather in here. Might be enough for Cheeky Play. Bringing them on home. Solid Silver coming up the passing lane. They're in deep. Stretch now. Oh, and here's a winner for Hannah Murphy on her 10th. Kenny Murphy gets Solid Silver to the winner's circle. 2-0, 3-1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Love this horse tonight on the drop. Solid Silver and Kenny Murphy, a perfect pair and a perfect trip. His Cheeky Play wanted to cut it here. Same as last week. He was on the drop and cutting it for Corey through 29 and 4. 1 minute 1. Kenny left hard off the wings, and he ducked into the 2-hole and drafted all the way past the half through 132. Doc Darrell was out all the way. 5-Star Dragon. He raced pretty good. 2nd over, but not tonight. And Kenny's looking over now as he skims the cones here late, knowing he's got it. Solid Silver and Kenny Murphy. Perfect drive by Kenny to win the 4th.
Here comes Solid Silver to the fourth race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 6 by Mystery Chase. From the Roll with Joe Dam, Art Sculpture. O'Madonald beaten of Port Hood, Nova Scotia. Bred by Gigi Van Ostrand and James Rhodes of Alberta. Trained by Stacy Dara. Kenny Murphy's in the driver's seat. Kenny Murphy will get his daughter Hannah a happy birthday 10th. And that's a winning combination here in the fourth on this New Year's Eve. Congratulations all around. Kenny, there'll be cake tonight. It's Solid Silver. 2-0, 3-1.
This race replay is brought to you by Sintrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Sintrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Sintrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now the official results in the fourth race. Cheeky Play second. Pineapple Express fourth. Stony Curtis was seventh. Doc Darrell finished sixth. Solid Silver, the race winner. Montrose Hope fifth. 5-Star Dragon third. Fractions of 29 of 4. 1 minute 1. 132. And the mile in 2:03 From the top, your program reads 247 61 5-3. Solid Silver paid $5.50. Exactor $13. Triactor $30.30. And the superfecta was $20.58.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Lee Drake is here as well tonight. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. We'll get to the picks in race number 5 in just a moment. First of all, I want to tell you about Wild Horses. Tag your ticket with Wild Horses, an exclusive play for on-track customers. You can tag your ticket for a chance to win a $25 jackpot here at Red Shores. For customer convenience, you can now collect your jackpot winnings right from our seller. It's offered on every race, and the Wild Horses tag is an insta-pick for on-track customers only. Ask your seller to tag your ticket with the Wild Horses as we roll in the picks here for race number 5 tonight. Garnet Barnsdale heading towards the rail with Here Comes Emily, likes a 6 and 2 as well. Robert Reed Jr. going to the 2. Shake Me Up Hanover here with a 5 and the 1. I do like 1, 2, and 5. And post-time picks, that's Kurt Hughes along the bottom, matching strides with me at 1, 2, and 5. 6 away from the 5th at Red Shores.
Race 5, New Year's Eve Pakes, featuring the Super High 5. They're on parade. Here comes Emmett, number 1. Owned and trained by Melvin Gamester of Thunder River. Gilles Barrio driving. 2, Shake Me Up Hanover. Colin Shepard of Brackley is the owner and the driver. Morgan Shepard trains. 3, Bold and Bad. Brett Clow in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Dina Clow, New Haven. 4, Grand Ave Legend, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Deborah Wilson and Barry McLeod, trained by Thane Arsenault, driven by Miles Heffernan. 5 is QT's Charlie, owned by John Murphy of Port Hawkesbury, Nova Scotia, trained by Dina Clow. Jeremy Baker does the driving. 6, Roll Your Coin, owned by Tom Hollis and Wayne Burley of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by Stephen Quinn. Jason Hughes drives. 7 is Silver Hill Lightning, owned and trained by Stacey Darragh from Stratford, Mark Campbell. And the 8 is Century Invictus, owned by Dunsand Farms of Warren Grove, trained by Nick Oakes, Norris Rogers. 4 minutes, 2 post time. Peter, you and I are coming up with our selections in the first Super High 5. We thank our friends at Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. And in the 5th race, Pete, I'm looking to upset the apple cart big time in here. I'm going to the grandstand side. Century Invictus. This horse never got the opportunity to race last time around. Also scoring from the outside. Got room in the stretch to finish second. I think if Norris will get him covered up, he could be a big-time player in here, and you're going to get a price on him. I like the 6, Roll Your Coin. Our colleague Kurt Hughes notices last time around the horse had a much better gait, and he went on to win a new record for him for Hughes. I'm going to use him for the deuce tonight. I like the 2, Shake Me Up Hanover. He finally draws inside after a couple of outside posts. I'll go to the 1, Here Comes Emmett and Barrio, and close it out with the 5, QT's Charlie, with the newcomer to Charlottetown, Jeremy Baker in the driver's seat. Up here in the booth, 86215, Mr. McPhee, your choices.
I love it. You're taking a swing, Vance, and that's what it's all about here. I'm going to go to the rail with Barrio. Here comes Emmett. I do like this horse just on the post and Barrio in the bike. Do like 2, Shake Me Up Hanover as well. I think he'll be up into the action again. I like the 5 for 3rd, QT's Charlie, and the 7 and the 6 to round it out. So, Vance, I'm at 1, 2, 5, 7, 6 in the Super High 5. Good luck with your picks. Okay, quick look at the odds before we go here. Here comes Emma, 2-1 for Barrio on the rails. Jill already with a win tonight. He's looking to double up here. Shake Me Up Hanover at 5-2 as well. Bold and Bad is 3. Sprecklow tonight. Granddad Legend will lead from 4. Miles Heffernan. Welcome to Jeremy Baker. He's driving at Red Shores tonight with QT's Charlie. You can see Jeremy had driven over at Northside, so he makes the trip to PEI tonight to drive this horse. 6 is Roll Your Coin. It's Jason Hughes. 7, Silver Hill Lightning from Mark Campbell. Mark, as we said at the top of the show, trying to close in on $1 million in purses this year. It would be the first time an Atlantic-based driver would do that. He's down to 4,244. He's had one drive tonight, picked up a third. 4,244 for Mark to reach the $1 million mark in 2024. And Century Invictus on the outside here tonight for Norris Rogers. So that's how they line up here in the 5th, getting close. Okay, getting set for race number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, super high 5 time. Up to you for the call.
My goodness, Peter, my top choice is 41.80, now down to 37.60. I'm looking boxcars all around. Here comes Emmett. Shake Me Up Hanover. Bold and Bad. Granddad Legend. QT's Charlie. Roll Your Coin. Silver Hill Lightning. Century Invictus. New Year's Eve pace featuring Super High 5. Post time. Up and pacing QT's Charlie. Granddad Legend. And here comes Emmett. Will lead them out at the rail as they make their way round the turn. Here comes Emmett, the leader. Granddad Legend, he left hard and got rewarded with a 2-hole ride. QT's Charlie is picked up 3rd. Racing from 4th, Shake Me Up Hanover on the outside. 5th is Silver Hill Lightning. He'll find room to drop in. 6 is Bold and Bad. Then Roll Your Coin 7th, and trailing the field, that is Century Invictus. Straight alignment now on by the opening quarter, led by Barrio. And here comes Emmett, 29 and 2 the quarter. Racing from 2nd, that's Granddad Legend. Around the turn, QT's Charlie 3rd. Backfield comes in motion, swinging out from 4th. That is Shake Me Up Hanover, and he flushes the cover of QT's Charlie. Silver Hill Lightning up the rail is 5th. On the outside, Roll Your Coin. He's 6th. Bold and Bad 7th. And trailing the field, that is Century Invictus. Halfway home in the Super High 5, led by Here Comes Emmett. 59 and 4 the time. 2nd is Granddad Legend, QT's Charlie. First up, now on the outside 3rd. Following the cover on the outside 4th. As they move up the backstretch, racing towards the 3/4, Shake Me Up Hanover. On the cones 5th, that's Silver Hill Lightning. 6 on the outside is Roll Your Coin. 7th towards the rail, Bold and Bad. Trailing the field, Century Invictus. 3/4 completed. On the front end, here comes Emmett. Opens it up, clear by 3. Make it 4. 3/4 in 1:30. And a 1/5 with an 8 left to go. It's all. Here comes Emmett and Barrio turning for home. 2nd, Granddad Legend. Up the inside, Silver Hill Lightning. QT's Charlie. Here comes Emmett. Doubles up Barrio. A going away winner. 2nd up the inside, Silver Hill Lightning. Shake Me Up Hanover 3rd. 2 minutes, 4/5.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Yeah, we like this guy on top. Here comes Emmett. 10:51's last time, so he dropped here and got the rail for Barrio, and Joe put him right on the point and did not look back tonight. 29 and 2. Good rating by Barrio here through 59 and 4 at that point. The first over move tonight for QT's Charlie, and that was followed by Shake Me Up Hanover. They swung to the backside, 130 and 1, and it was separation time for Here Comes Emmett. He left the field way behind, and here it is late. Beautiful slow-mo here and a close-up from UMI as Barrio and Here Comes Emmett. No doubt about the winner here today. Right down the road, 2 minutes, 4/5. Here Comes Emmett and Barrio in the winner's circle. Next.
Here comes Emmett, arriving at the fifth race winner's circle. They pacing gelding 6 by Malicious from the Gothic Dream Dam, Pete Sealster. On the Melvin Gamester of Hunter River. Melvin does the training, bred by Paul Hagen of Hunter River. Joe Barrio had him on top at every call tonight, a winner in 2 minutes and 4/5. Here comes Emmett in the fifth, that trackside. It's the New Year's Eve pace cooler presentation.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Now the official results in race 5. Here comes Emmett, the winner. Shake Me Up Hanover, third. Bold and Bad finished fifth. Grand Dab Legend was seventh. QT's Charlie finished fourth. Roll Your Coin, sixth. Silver Hill Lightning was second. Century Invictus finished eighth. They went 29 and 2, 59 and 4, 130 and 1. And the time for the mile in 2 minutes and 4/5. In review, 135, 746, 28. Here comes Emmett, paid $7.90 to win. The exactor was $87.70. The triactor $456.70. And the super high five was out there at $1,442.30.
Okay, working on race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk as we'll get to the picks here in just a moment. First of all, I want to tell you about Buy One, Get One at O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen. The new O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen, lower level Red Shores, Charlottetown, is open with a spacious new look and affordable menu. Until December 31st, customers who spend $20 on Red Shores gift cards receive a Buy One, Get One free appetizer coupon for O'Brien's, and it's to be redeemed between January 1st and March 31st. 2025 as we slide in the picks for race number 6 tonight. I'm heading towards the rail. It's Promise Me Later for David Dowling. I do like 6 and 2 as well. Windermere Sadie And the 2 as well, Royaz Ali, who's been racing well. 162 for me. Garnet Barnsdale going to the 6, and Robert Reed Jr. and Kurt Hughes with post-time picks. They're also on the 1. Promise me later. 6 away from the 6th here tonight at Red Shores.
$5,000 claiming fillies and mares for the 6th race postway. Promise Me Later wears number 1. Oma Kingsley Walsh, Frank Balcom, and Sam Walsh. David Dowling, the trainer-driver. 2 Royals Alley is owned and trained by Ryan Deuce out of South Rustico. Kenny Murphy drives. Right the Rules 3 is owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, Jason Hughes. 4 Harlequin Romance, owned by Mark Ramsey of Middle Sackville, Nova Scotia. Corey McPherson trains and drives. She's Rock and Fame, number 5, owned by Mike Arnold of Alberta and Amy Lackey of Montague. Mike Dowling is the trainer. Tonight, Ryan DeRaja. 6 is Windermere Sadie, owned by Matt and David Burke of Stratford, trained by Brent Campbell. Mark Campbell above the wheels. 3 minutes to post time. You're watching Race Day from Charlottetown, PEI. Happy New Year to all our loyal fans and customers. Stand by for a message from Red Shores Racing Manager Lee Drake.
So Race Day Live continues. I'm Lee Drake, Manager of Racing and Broadcast for Red Shores Properties. And a couple of notes as we get through the holiday season, and we sure hope you have a great holiday season. Of course, we have some cards going to the end of the year, and then January, every Saturday in January, post time is 12:30. That'll close out the winter meet. We'll start things back up again in May 3rd in Charlottetown, May 19th at Summerside, and a couple of high-level notes for next year's calendar. First of all, the trials for Gold Cup and Saucer, they'll all be held in one day on that supercard on August the 9th. The other thing you'll notice in 2025 is no Sundays in November and December. They'll move back to a Thursday and Tuesday night schedule. So working with our horsemen's groups and taking some of that feedback, we made some changes to 2025. Now, back to race day.
Okay, 2 to go here before race number 6 tonight, and we'll head out to the track. And we're going to land on the 1 here. This is Promise Me Later for Kingsley Walsh and Frank Malcolm. They share ownership along with Donald Walsh as well. Get to the 1 in just a moment. We'll go to the 6 first. Windermere Sadie here for Matt and David Burke. They're the owners. Brent Campbell trains. Mark Campbell closing in on the $1 million mark. Mark's down to 3,607 now. He still has a bunch of drives here tonight and a chance with Windermere Sadie here. He's had a nice season, 28 starts, 8 wins, 4 seconds, 6 thirds. Banked over 31,000 this year, 56-1. And look at those last 4 starts. First, second. So if you look at the line, December 26th here, left 4, shot off the wings right down the road in a winner by 2 and change, 57-3, 29. And then the same strategy on the 14th, left off the rail. Mark had her on the front all the way, 57-1, 29 on the end of it. May able to work out a trip here tonight. There is speed to the inside, but the horse has been sharp. Windermere Sadie, 5-2. There's the 2, Royaz Ali here for Ryan Doucette, South Rustico. Ryan Trains and Kenny Murphy gets the call tonight. Kenny already has a win. Horse has been racing pretty good when you look at the lines here. December 14th, left 2, tracking all the way for 3rd, 57-4. Nice effort, 29 on the end of it. And then Charlottetown again in that Phillies 5-claimer, left off the rail. A good second to Windermere Sadie, 58-1. 29-2. She can really finish up when you look at the lines there the last 3 times, 29, 30-1, and 29-2. So she'll be tucked in again here. And if you make a pretty good play, maybe to round out the triactor here. Royaz Ali, 13-1. There is the 1, Promise Me Later, for David Dowling, who trains, and David does the driving. Another horse that's been sharp, a winner of 3 of the last 4, including November the 30th. At this level here, left 3, a winner, 56-4. Came right back the next week on the 7th. Similar tactics. Dowling put her on the point and was a winner, 59-2. And then again, back here on the 22nd, left 4. A little tussle early, did clear up, and was a winner by 2 and change, 58-1, 30. On the end of it. 7 wins from 22 tries this year, 56-4. The record, indicating by the lines on the page here, she's looking to cut this from the rail. Promise Me Later, 1-2. Getting set for race number 6 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
$5,000 claiming fillies and mares lineup. Promise Me Later, Royaz Ali, Write the Rules. Harlequin Romance, She's a Rockin' Fame, Windermere Sadie, top of the stretch. Here they come. Up and pacing. Promise Me Later at the rail, leading them out. Second is Windermere Sadie, Royaz Ali, third one as they make their way into the turn. To get away, fourth is Write the Rules, and in fifth, Harlequin Romance, and the trailer, She's a Rockin' Fame. The post-time favorites on the point. That's Promise Me Later for David Dowling. Tucked away for a 2-hole ride is Windermere Sadie in third. Royale's Alley, then fourth is Right the Rules. Harlequin Romance has fifth. And the trailer, She's a Rockin' Fame, on by the opening quarter. Promise Me Later led there in 30 and 1. Tracking in the 2-hole is a Windermere Sadie, Royale's Alley. Around the turn third, coming out of the turn fourth is Right the Rules. Harlequin Romance goes fifth, and She's a Rockin' Fame is sixth and trailing as they arrive at the opening half mile. Led by Promise Me Later, she's halfway home. Second, Windermere Sadie. Racing third, Royale's Alley. Right the Rules fourth, then Harlequin Romance, and She's a Rockin' Fame. No movement. They got a second quarter breather in of 101 and 4. Just 31 and 3 in the second panel. Up the backstretch they go to three quarters, led by Promise Me Later. Windermere Sadie second, marching on the outside, Right the Rules. Then in fourth, Royale's Alley on the outside, Harlequin Romance, and then the trailer, She's a Rockin' Fame. They arrive at three quarters, and they start to pick 'em up, and they start to put 'em down now. Three quarters in 1:32 and 1. Promise Me Later in full flight, headed down the home stretch. Right the Rules is second. Windermere Sadie, she is third, and down the stretch they come. That's Promise Me Later. Right the Rules, one final lunge, but it's not enough. Promise Me Later, and Dowling all the way. Right the Rules was second. Windermere Sadie third. 2 minutes, 3/5.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. We thought she'd be cutting it from the rail, and that's exactly where Dowling put Promise Me Later when they zipped off the wings here through 30 and 1, a comfortable half of 101 and 4, controlling it, Promise Me Later, and Dowling at that point. Windermere Sadie left hard. She sat 2, drafting there, but a first up brush for Right the Rules from post 4 as the Blue Knight pulled the right line and challenged Promise Me Later past three quarters, 132 and 1, but no way. Promise Me Later digs in late and fends off the 3 and the 6 here. Promise Me Later and Dowling, they win again. 2 minutes, 3/5. She's won 4 of her last 5 at Red Shores.
Promise Me Later into the sixth race winner's circle. Big pacing filly 3 by Articulator. From the Western Ideal Dam, Promise Me Hanover. Owned by Kingsley Walsh, Frank Balcom, and Sam Walsh. Bred by Garth Cole of Kensington. David Dowling, training and driving. Had the filly on top at every call. Her 8th win on the season. 2 minutes, 3/5. Closing it out at 28 and 2. Promise Me Later wires the 6th.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Here's the official results in race 6. Promise Me Later, the race winner. Royale's Alley finished 5th. Right the Rules 2nd. Harlequin Romance 4th. She's Rockin' Fame finished 6th. Windermere Sadie was third. Fractions went 30 and 1, 101 and 4, 132 and 1, and the mile in 2 minutes and 3/5. In review, 152, 463. Promise Me Later paid 270. The Exactor 1540. The Triactor 3110. And the Superfecta 1309.
Okay, we're going to race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. We're at the halfway mark here at Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight on the New Year's Eve. And again, Happy New Year to everybody watching tonight, wherever you're watching. Getting lots of notes tonight. So I hope you're having a great time watching Red Shores here tonight. And I hope you had a great 2024 leading in to 2025. As we tell you about the sale horses released for transfer, the Atlanta Classic sale would like to remind buyers who have purchased yearlings in the 2024 sale that the horses have been released for transfer with Standardbred Canada. Please contact Joy Power in the race office or Standardbred Canada directly to ensure you have the correct ownership listed on the yearling you purchased at the sale. Buyers have until January the 11th, 2025 to make any adjustments to the ownership listed on the yearling without incurring any additional fees. As we slide in the picks here for race number 7 tonight. Thank you again to our handicappers, Garnet Barnsdale, Robert Reed Jr., and post-time picks. That's Kurt Hughes along the bottom. Kurt going with a 6, 7, and a 5 in here. I do like 6 as well with the 7 and the 2. Robert Reed Jr. going to the 7. Fight Song, who's been assigned post 7 this week after a couple of real nice wins. 7, 5, 6 for Robert and Garnet Barnsdale. He also likes Fight Song. 7, 5, and 2. The Trotters and the Post Parade coming up next.
Seventh race trotters are on the track for the post parade. Number 1 Glider Man, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Corey McPherson drives. 2 Whole Nother, owned by Teddy Smallwood of Charlottetown and Brody Peters of Stratford. Teddy does the training. Adam Murner drives. 3 Libero, owned and trained by Donna Van Meer of Mount Herbert. Gilberto. 4 is Scratch. Number 5 Curad. Ryan DeRoche of Clyde River owns, trains, and drives. New Legacy wears 6, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle. David Dowling. Fight Song is 7, owned by Donald McCrae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester. That's Jason Hughes. At 3 minutes to post time. Back down to Peter McPhee at the HBI broadcast desk with the race day recap, presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Thanks very much, Vince. And yes, we kicked it off here on a Tuesday night in Charlottetown. The race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. Race number 1 tonight, Sonny Black. He looked real good. He sat 4 early. Mike moved him through 30. 1 minute 3, 129 and 3 total separation in the lane for Sonny Black, who was a winner, 159 and 2 to kick it off on a New Year's Eve program at Red Shores. Blue Monk was second and Midnight McNeil was third, 9-3-2 in race number 1. Race number 2 tonight, Skipper Cross and Hughes. They battled early with the 4 and the 7. They got front though, 29 and 1. 1 minute 2, they controlled it, 131. Down the stretch she comes. She's going to win 203 flat for Skipper Cross in race number 2 for the Blue Knight Hughes. They win it. Greystone Shadow was second. Carnival Heart was third. The try was 183.50. Race number 3 tonight. And it was a good one. Miramichi landed from post 7, Barrio Center right off the wings. And they went right down the road, 29 and 1, 58 and 4. 129 and 2. There's pressure late from the 1. That's Big Pond Cash. 4 on the inside, Jack Tarmoxie. But no, she goes all the way and wins 201 from Miramichi Atlanta. Nice win ticket, too. Garnet Barnsdale had it. 910 on the nose. Race number 4 tonight. A great drive by Kenny Murphy and Solid Silver. They sat in the pocket the whole way as Cheeky Play and Corey McPherson cut it all out. 29 and 4, 1 minute 1, 132. Slipping down the cones late. Yes, it's Solid Silver reaching up to win. 203 and 1 for Kenny Murphy. Cheeky Play did all the work. He was second. 5-Star Dragon third. 517 was $30.30. Race number 5 tonight. Here comes Emmett and Barrio. They were missionized and put on the point through 29 and 2, 59 and 4. Said goodnight up the backside, 130 and 1. Total daylight down the lane as it all. Here comes Emmett. 2 minutes and 4/5, getting the job done in race number 5. Silver Hill Lightning rallied in for second. Shake Me Up Hanover was third. Good try. 4:56.70. In race number 6, we just saw it. Promise Me Later. Yes, she would be cutting it. That's her strategy. Get to the front and go all the way. It happened again tonight. 30 and 1, 101 and 4. The 3 makes a move up the backside, tries to come first up, but not quite. 132 and 1. 2 minutes, 3/5 for Promise Me Later. Make it 4 out of 5 for Promise Me Later and Dowling at Red Shores. And that was the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. And just got a note from Joey Power in the race office saying that those full registrations, it's the last day to make that happen. So wanted to send out a reminder to those folks that your full registrations are due today in the race office, and that comes from Joy in the race office tonight. Okay, getting set for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the Trotters swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, got a special message here tonight. Dougie McGregor, our friend, he's in the hospital. He's on the mend, Vance, but he's having a birthday on January 2nd. So we want to say a big shout out to Dougie, Vance. I know you know him very well.
Oh, yeah, Dougie and I go back a long way to the Glengyle days. So we hope that, Dougie, you get better real quick and get back to the Red Shores CDP. It's the Trotters here in the 7th. New Year's Eve babies, lots of them. And one of them's Wayne Crozier. He's in Kensington tonight, sitting back watching us. So happy birthday to Wayne. Here's the Trotters in the 7th, and what a perfect, and I mean perfect start in here towards the rail. Glider Man will get the call. Whole Nother is second, Libero third, fourth one is Curad, way wide in fifth, New Legacy, and the early trailer is the heavy favorite. That is Fight Song. Up the backstretch they go. Glider Man and Corey McPherson, long shot leaders, but they're coming 3 high after him. Out there 3 deep, New Legacy between them. That's Curad, and there's a little New Year's Eve brouhaha going on right here at Charlottetown. New Legacy has taken over the lead. Parked a long ways for Dowling. 30 seconds flat the opening quarter. Curad is second, Glider Man third, Whole Nother fourth, Libero fifth, and Fight Song starts his move from the back on the outside. Through the stretch they come towards the half mile. New Legacy, take a look at Fight Song. Wow! From worst to first in the blink, and I mean the blink of an eye. Fight Song now the leader. New Legacy second, the half mile in 1 minute. And 3. Back into third is Curad. Fourth is Glider Man. Fifth is Whole Nother. He's underway. Now the trailer. Libero. It's Fight Song opening up by 2 for the Blue Knight U's. Racing second, New Legacy. Well off them third is Curad. Whole Nother is on the move on the outside fourth. Glider Man fifth. Libero on the outside sixth. The 3/4, 90 seconds flat. 29 and 2 in the third quarter. 1/8 of a mile left to trot. Fight Song is homeward bound. New Legacy 2 off of him second. Whole Nother is taken third. Curad fourth. On the wire they come next. Here is Fight Song, and the Blue Knight U's doubles up. Second is New Legacy. Whole Nother rallies in for third. Time for the mile 1:59.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. The Blue Knight, he didn't panic early because they were battling off the wings here tonight. The 5 and the 6, they were 3 wide heading towards that opening quarter. They both wanted the front. New Legacy got there, but he paid a little bit of a price. He was carried over there 30 seconds flat, and the Blue Knight didn't wait. He was out and around with Fight Song, brushing up past the half, and he got the lead through there. 1 minute and 3. Backside was 1:30. Fight Song starts to clear on them. New Legacy second, and Whole Nother closing in, but Fight Song gets it done again here for the Blue Knight. He was assigned post 7 tonight. Didn't matter. He scores again, 1:59 and 4. Give him 3 in a row at Red Shores.
Here comes Fight Song to the 7th race winner's circle, trotting big, outing 5 years. The son of Cadabra off the Muscle Hill Dam, Fortunes of Fables. owned by Donnie McCrae. Vernon Bridge, bred by Bluestone Farms, and a Frederica Caldwell, trained by Ashley Gamester. The Blue Knight Jason Hughes doubles up tonight. It's Fight Song home in 159.4. Here's the official results in race 7. Glider Man 6, Whole Nother 3rd. Libero finished 5th. Tequila Tuesday was scratched. Curad was 4th. New Legacy finished 2nd. Fight Song was the race winner. Fractions went 30. 1 minute 3. 1:30. And the mile in 159.4. In review 6:35. Scratched 4:21. Fight Song paid 280. Exactor 560. Triactor 1060. Superfecta 263.
Okay, working on race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. We're past the halfway mark, 14 on the live presentation tonight. We'll get to the picks here in race number 8 in just a moment. First of all, I want to tell you about the economic impact. The harness racing industry plays an important role in the economy of Prince Edward Island. Various jobs and positions are impacted by just one racehorse, including farmers, breeders, owners, and many others who live and work in our province. Our industry remains strong and continues to support and grow the local economy as we slide in the picks here for race number 8 tonight. And Garnet Barnsdale, he's heading towards the 4 here. Braxton's boy for Kenny Murphy. Kenny had a nice win earlier on in the card, so Garnet going 4, 7, and 2. Robert Reed Jr., he's to the 6. First glance here for Dowling and Doyle with the 2 and the 1. I'm going to the rail. 3 trick gainer for Mark Campbell, along with the 3 and the 2. And post-time picks going to the 3. That's Kurt Hughes tonight, going to Mr. Riley with the 4 and the 1. Lots of different choices here in race number 8. Sets up to be a good betting race. 7 away from the 8th at Red Shores.
Three-trick gainer on the 8th race post parade, owned and trained by Saul Lanigan of Cambridge. Mark Campbell drives. Shadow's Terror number 2 on the Greyland Farmer Stratford, trained by Lenny Myers. Tonight Adam Murner catch drives. 3, Mr. Riley, Corey McPherson training and driving for owners Jimmy Gorman of South Melville and Darlene Compton of South Panett. 4, Braxton's Boy, owned by Ricky Armstrong and Marco Land of Summerside. Ricky is the trainer. Tonight, Kenny Murphy. 5 is Silver Spirit, owned by Thomas Woolwards Jr., Pound Stewart, trained by Tammy Collins. Gilles Barrio. First Glance, number 6, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, driven by David Dowling. Laugh Again, Hanover 7, owned by Donald McCrae, Blair and Eric McLaughlin, trained by Ashley Gamester. Jason Hughes drives. 3 minutes to post time. Coming up next is the 2024 Red Shores highlight video featuring track records at Red Shores Summerside and Red Shores Charlottetown. It's Gold Cup and Saucer 65. It's time to get it on! Save America! Fortify! Could be tough enough! Is coming late, but Covered Bridge goes back to back in the Gold Cup and Saucer.
Governor's Plate 56. Post time. They're up and pacing. The Maritime Magic Man, Gilles Barrio, wins Governor's Plate 56 with Twinbee tough enough.
Here's Roland! Mark Campbell's 5th winner of the day, and they capture the Premier's Cup.
That's a new track record for 3-year-old pacing colts. It's Tobin's Chester and the Blue Knight News 153-3.
Welcome to Mark Campbell Night, win number 5 in the feature. Pasta Mama, new track record. 8 pacing mares.
West River Tenant Rail. Bless Me Father is right alongside. Bless Me Father gets up, and it's another new track record.
Ocean View, Nicky on the outside. On the line, that's Ocean View, Nicky and McGuigan. And it's a new track record for 2-year-old Trot Fillies. To the wire they come. Chasing Dreams, New Legacy. Chasing Dreams and New Legacy. Wow, what a finish.
What a season at Red Shores, as so many highlights there at both tracks this year, Summerside and Charlottetown. Just a dynamite season in 2024. And we'll kick it off next Saturday in the new year, 2025. We'll be back racing here at 12:30 on Saturday as well. And we got to send out a happy birthday wish to John Power in the race paddock tonight from Joy. So John, happy birthday to you, and of course from Joy as well. And I hope you're having a great night in the paddock. Happy birthday to you. Okay, good betting board here. Let's take a quick look before we go. 3-trick gainer on the rail here for Campbell at 8-5. Shadows, Terror, and Murner. Nice value there at 6-1. Mr. Riley for Corey McPherson. This horse has been racing well. I watched his replays the last couple. He's been racing well, Mr. Riley. 4-1. Braxton's Boy for Kenny Murphy, taking late money at 2-1. Kenny already has a win tonight. Silver Spirit for Barrio. Gilles has a pair of wins already tonight, 15-1. First Glance for Dowling. Horse likes to leave. We'll see tonight from post 6, 4-1. And Laugh Again, Hanover and Hughes. Blue Knight having a nice night. He's got 2 wins already, 16-1. Sets up to be a good one here. We're getting close in the 8th. Okay, getting set for race number 8 tonight. From Red Shores and Charlottetown as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
3, Trick Gainer. Shadow's Terror. Mr. Riley. Braxton's Boy. Silver Spirit. First Glance. Laugh Again Hanover. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Rough and pacing, leaving up the rail, 3, Trick Gainer. Second to the turn, Mr. Riley. Shadow's Terror third. Braxton's Boy will get away fourth. First Glance comes up fifth. Then the sixth one is Silver Spirit, and the trailer, that's Laugh Again Hanover. On the backstretch they go, led by Campbell on 3, Trick Gainer. Second is Shadow's Terror. Mr. Riley has to go to plan B. McPherson could not back him up. He has to go forward as they arrive at the quarter. Here comes Mr. Riley to take over the lead for Corey McPherson. 3, Trick Gainer goes second. Then in third, that is Shadow's Terror off at 28. And 3 opener, First Glance moving up fourth on the outside. Braxton's Boy at the rail fifth. On the outside 6, that is Silver Spirit. And trailing the field, Laugh Again Hanover seventh. They arrive at the opening half mile led by Mr. Riley. First Glance up and at him on the outside, and he'll take over. Coming third on the outside is Silver Spirit. Up the rail fourth is 3, Trick Gainer. On the outside is Braxton's Boy fifth. Shadow's Terror sixth. Laugh Again Hanover seventh. 58 seconds flat was the half. Up the backstretch they go to 3/4. First Glance now the leader. Second from the outside, that is Silver Spirit. In up the rail, Mr. Riley third. Braxton's Boy is there on the outside. Now fourth. Moving up fifth, Laugh Again Hanover. 3, Trick Gainer is trapped and nowhere to go. 6, Shadow's Terror on the outside. 7, 3/4 in 1. 28 flat. 1/8 of a mile left to go. 3 high, and they turn for home. First Glance along the rail. Between horses, Silver Spirit. Braxton's Boy. Mr. Riley towards the rail. Deep stretch. Now, here's Braxton's Boy. Doubles up Kenny Murphy tonight. Tight for the deuce. Laugh Again Hanover. Driving up against First Glance. Time for the mile in 1:58.3.
Wow, another great drive tonight here from Kenny Murphy. He had one earlier on with a nice win, pocket riding and skimming the cones late, but let's hand it to him again here as he came third up with a beautiful drive on Braxton's Boy here tonight as we take you through it here. Early on tonight, 3, Trick Gainer, Mr. Riley, they played a little bit of give and go. Mr. Riley got there through 28 and 3, and he was able to lead it. Then came brushing up was First Glance, followed by the 7, Laugh Again Hanover and Braxton's Boy, and here they are deep in the stretch here now. Braxton's Boy is going to reach up here for Kenny Murphy. Beauty drive again here by Kenny, and they score from post 4 in the 8th at Red Shores.
Well, Red Shores Charlottetown has found a new racing fan out west in Manitoba. Braxton Ray watches us because of Braxton's boy, and Braxton's Ray family raised this horse. And he continues to watch, and he continues to watch him into the winner's circle. Here in the eighth, Braxton's boy, Bay Pacing Gelding 4, by Hoosier Boy off the Badlands Hanover Dam, Nitrous Force, home of Ricky Armstrong and Mark Allan of Summerside, bred by Richard and Janet Ray of Manitoba, trained by Ricky Armstrong. Kenny Murphy celebrates Hannah's birthday in high style tonight. Win number 2. Braxton's boy gets home in a 1:58-3. Now the official results in race 8, 3-Trick Gainer 4th, Shadow's Terror 7th, Mr. Riley 6th, Braxton's Boy the race winner, Silver Spirit 5th, First Glance was 2nd, Lap Again Hanover finished 3rd, fractions of 28-3, 58, 128, and the mile in 1:58-3. In review 4-7-6, 1-5, 2-3. Braxton's Boy 560 to win. The Exactor 44.90. The Triactor 700 750. Superfecta carryover. Well, we got a good 50-50 going on here at the driving park on this New Year's Eve. Right now, right around $850 to the winner. Time is running out, though. It's your final call to purchase a 50-50 draw ticket. The ladies are circulating the grandstand, trying to get it to $1,000 on this New Year's Eve. So make sure you get your 50-50. It's your last call.
Okay, working on race number 9 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk. We'll get to the picks in just a moment here. First of all, I want to tell you about renovations happening here at Red Shores Charlottetown. Red Shores Charlottetown Casino and main entrance areas are undergoing renovations. These renovations will bring a fresh, modern look to our facility, improve our services, and create a more comfortable and enjoyable environment for guests. Stay connected with us on social media and our website for renovation updates and exciting sneak peeks on what's ahead at Red Shores Charlottetown as we roll in the picks here for race number 9. Garnet Barnsdale heading towards the 3 in here with the 2 and 4. Robert Reed is going to the 1. Fernhill Indigo for Jason Hughes. Jason looking for win number 3. I do like 3 as well. Elm Grove Mistress, 15 wins this year, looking for win number 16. And post-time picks, that's Kurt Hughes along the bottom. 3, 1, and 4. 6 away from race number 9.
Ninth race on post parade, Fernhill Indigo number 1, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Jason Hughes drives. 2 Miss Megan Sparkle, owned and trained by Shayna Toll of Clyde River, driven by Ryan DeRoche. 3 Elm Grove Mistress, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle. David Dowling. The Lady Sheriff number 4, owned by Elizabeth Courtney of Matty's Cove, Newfoundland, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell driving. 5 is Topville Angelina, owned by Jody Lynn Matheson, Stefan Boudreau, and Cheryl Smallman, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilberto. 6 is JM Sports Fan, owned by Angus Burt, Morris McCabe, Harold Shepard, and Eva McPherson, trained by Harold Shepard. Stephen Shepard is the driver. 2 minutes to post time. Peter returns with another special milestone that took place in October at Red Shores, Charlottetown.
That's right, Vance, and you remember this very well. You called it here. Ronnie Matheson's 1,000th career training win. It happened here in Charlottetown on October the 8th. T.H. Boomtown was the horse, Gilberto was the driver, and Ron Matheson was the trainer. What a career he's had. He's had so many winners over the years, and it's great that Berrio was on the horse, T.H. Boomtown, because they've teamed up for so many big wins throughout the season, throughout the seasons that Berrio and Ronnie get this one here. Win number 1,000 on the training side for Ron Matheson. It took place here at the CDP October the 8th. Another great milestone in 2024. Okay, here's the 3 Elm Grove Misters tonight for Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jen Doyle trains, and David Dowling does the driving here, and this horse is winning nonstop here. We look down the lines, those last 6 lines, they've all been wins, including the 1-2 back December 14th. Left 4 was a winner, 2 minutes 28 and 4 on the end of it, and then came back on the 26th Boxing Day. Sat inside most of the way, rallied late to close 29-1, got up to win by a neck over Ace 44 Dome and the Lady Sheriff. 15 wins from 38 starts this year, 8 seconds and 4 thirds. What a year, approaching 30,000 in the bank. The record's 55-4. Another big shot here tonight to add to the win total. If so, it would be win number 16 for Elm Grove Misters, 2-5. Here's the Lady Sheriff tonight for Elizabeth Courtney. Is the owner. Landon Campbell trains. Mark Campbell does the driving here. This horse raced really well last time. Fillies 15:51s, left 4. You can see sat 5 early, made a move middle part of the race, and then was absolutely flying on the end of it. 29-1, closing in at the wire. Third Elm Grove Mistress, but look closer at the line, just beaten 3/4 of a length on that 29-1 closer. Elm Grove Mistress won it, Ace 44 Dome right there for the deuce, and the Lady Sheriff closing hard last time to finish third. And the 1-3 down was good too on the 14th at the Fillies and Mares, 13:61. Left 7 was a good second to Fernhill Indigo, 59-29-3. Coming off a good one here, the Lady Sheriff, 7-2. Here's the 5, Topville Angelina for Jody Lynn Matheson. Stefan Boudreau and Cheryl Smallman, they're all co-owners. Ron Matheson trains, Gilberto drives. And again, she's had a nice year. 30 starts, 5 wins, 3 seconds, 6 thirds, 55-4. The record here. And been 4th the last couple of times. Up the ladder, though, at the 18-11 level. 4th there at Elm Grove Mistress. 2 minutes, 4 fifths. And then came back on a track rated good at the 18-01 level. Left 4, finished 4:59-2. So if you're looking for a little bit of a value play, maybe to round out your try in here, Topville Angelina, 20-1. Okay, getting set for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the Fillies and Mares swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate one more time to Vance Cameron for the call.
Fernhill Indigo, Ms. Megan Sparkle, Elm Grove Mistress, the Lady Sheriff, Topville Angelina, JM Sports Fan, half a dozen noses, moving up to the 9th race starting gate, top of the stretch. Here they come. Elm Grove Mistress with a 7-race win streak. Right now the favorite on the board. Post time. Up and pacing Elm Grove Mistress, the first one out. Second into the turn, Ms. Megan Sparkle along the rail, Fernhill Indigo will be at their third. Racing fourth, that is the Lady Sheriff. Away fifth is Topville Angelina, and the early trailer, that is JM Sports Fan. Quarter pole bound, led by Elm Grove Mistress and David Dowling. Her stablemate, Fernhill Indigo, got away second. Ms. Megan Sparkle backed up for a pylon position third. Fourth, that is the Lady Sheriff. Then in fifth, Topville Angelina. And the trailer six, JM Sports Fan. 30 seconds flat was the opening quarter. They're in straight alignment around that top turn. On the point, Elm Grove Mistress with the winning streak on the line on this New Year's Eve. Second, that is Fernhill Indigo. Third, Ms. Megan Sparkle, the Lady Sheriff, now tipping out fourth. Moving up fifth is JM Sports Fan, and to the outside six, that is Topville Angelina. Up the midway point, Elm Grove Mistress getting them there. The Lady Sheriff dropped in second. Fernhill Indigo is now third. Fourth on the outside is JM Sports Fan. The half mile was comfortable here, and off stride in the 2-hole. That is the Lady Sheriff, a rare miscue. 3/4 they go, and she leads by 5 open. That's Elm Grove Mistress. They're 4 wide in behind her now. Racing into second, Ms. Megan Sparkle. Topville Angelina third. JM Sports Fan is fourth. Fernhill Indigo. And at the back, the Lady Sheriff, the 3/4 in 1. 31-4, and they're turning for home now. That's Elm Grove Mistress. Ms. Megan Sparkle up the inside, but not enough. Here she is, 8. Count 'em, 8 in a row. Elm Grove Mistress with Dowling. Ms. Megan Sparkle second. Topville Angelina third. 2-0-1-4. We are under an inquiry. Judges inquiry in the 9th. Retain your tickets.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. We are under an inquiry, so hold your tickets. Like Vance said here, Elm Grove Mistress zips off the wing. She does her best work on the front end, and that's where David put her here tonight through 30. 101-3 at that point. Fernhill Indigo, Miss Megan Sparkle, the Lady Sheriff had made a good move, and it looked like she may get into contention, but unfortunately made a bad step up the backside. Mark did well to pick her up and not let her, again, come up with a very bad break, and he's able to recover the Lady Sheriff, but the Elm Grove Mistress was gone at that point through 101-3, 131-4. She's still on front, and she's home and a winner again. 201-4. Give her 16 wins on the season, give her 8 in a row, but we will wait for the official result.
Judge's inquiry involves a break on 4, the Lady Sheriff, going to 3/4. Absolutely remarkable, this veteran mare, Elm Grove Mistress, on completing her 8th consecutive victory. She arrives at the winner's circle, bay pacing mare 9 by Articulator from the Real Desire Dam Aquatic Lightning. Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, bred by Robert Gordon of Elmsdale. Jennifer Doyle does the training. David Dowling doubles up. Win 52 lifetime for the mare. Tonight, 201 and 4. Elm Grove Mistress. Give her 8 in a row. Results of the judges' inquiry in the 9th race. Number 4, the Lady Sheriff, broke a hobble going to 3/4, interfering with numbers 1, 2, 5, and 6. With the Lady Sheriff not finishing the race, no placings required. Here's the official results now from the 9th race. Fernhill Indigo, 5th. Ms. Megan Sparkle, 2nd. Elm Grove Mistress, the race winner. The Lady Sheriff did not finish, broken equipment. Topville Angelina, 3rd. JM Sports Fan finished 4th. They went 30, 101 and 3, 131 and 4, and the time for the mile in 201 and 4. In review, it's 5-2-1. Did not finish, broken equipment, 3-4. Elm Grove Mistress paid $280. The exactor $124.20. The triactor $151.90. And the superfecta was $82.01.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI Broadcast Desk here in Charlottetown. Tonight I'm your host, Peter McPhee. We're working on race number 10. We'll get to the picks in just a moment here. First of all, need to tell you about the Player Portal. Red Shores Racing proud to present the Player Portal. This page is everything you need as a player in one location. Race programs, top picks, additional chart lines, race replays, driver and trainer stats, winning post positions, and more. Visit the Player Portal at Redshores.ca as we roll in the picks here for race number 10 tonight. And Garnet Barnsdale going to the 5. Tony Tutal on the outside here for Miles Heffernan with a 2 and a 6. Everybody else likes the 4. Robert Reed going 4, 5, 2. Bacon on a biscuit on top. I'm similar to Robert, 4, 2, and 5. And Kurt Hughes along the bottom with post-time picks at 4, 2, and 5. Race number 10 in the post parade coming up shortly.
Macho Phil on the 10th race post parade, owned by Ava Burke of Brackley and Allie Campbell of Charlottetown. Trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell drives. Jules Dragon 2, owned by Nick McGilvery of Cornwall. Trained by Landon Campbell. Gilles Barrio, catch drives. Nolan's Magic Sway, number 3, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated and Melissa Rennie. Trained by Adam Murner. Tonight, Corey McPherson. Bacon on a Biscuit 4, owned by Brittany Watts of Springvale and Corey Livingston of Village Green. Adam Murner trains and drives. 5 is Tony Too Tall, owned by Perry Burke of Gros Isle, Quebec. Trained by Trevor Hicken, Miles Heffernan. 3 minutes to post time. Peter is next with another look back at a special accomplishment for one of the Maritime's top drivers.
You got it, Vince, and it is Double D, David Dowling. There he is. This happened on Saturday, December the 14th, right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. David with career win number 2,000 aboard Sahara Sunshine on the front end, and David got it done with this horse. So congratulations to David. He just had a banner 2024, and the last couple of years he's been one of the top guys in the Maritimes. Proved it again this year. He's having another great year, and he got career win number 2,000 here on Saturday, December the 14th. Congratulations to David. Okay, two to go here before race number 10 tonight. It's Bacon on a Biscuit here for Brittany Watts and Corey Livingston. They share the ownership. Adam Murner trains, and Adam does the driving. What a start it was last time out for Bacon on a Biscuit at the 12 claiming level. Left 3, sat 3 early, and then made a huge move towards 3/4. Cleared up and paced away on them last time. Won easily, 54-4, 28-1 on the end of it. He was sharp part of that as well. December 15th, left 8 and was a good third from post 8. 157 the charted trip, and he closed it out in 28-2. He can really storm home. When you look down the lines, his last 3 starts have been 28-2, 28-2, and 28-1. So he has a big shot to go back-to-back. He already has 10 wins on the season. He's looking for number 11 here, Bacon on a Biscuit and Murner. They're the favorites. There's Jill Dragon on the screen here for Gilles Barrio tonight. Nick McGilvery is the owner. Landon Campbell trains, and Gilles Barrio gets the call. Horse has been sharp. Was a winner 2 down at the 15:51 level, right to the front, and cut it all out. Was a winner 55-1, 28-4, and then from post 5 last time out was second to Bacon on a Biscuit, 56-3, 29-4. Post 2 tonight, and it's Gilles Barrio with the call for Landon Campbell, 6-1. Here's Tony Too Tall tonight for Perry Burke of Gros Isle, Quebec. Trevor Hicken trains. Miles Heffernan does the driving. Great steer by Miles last time out at the December 22nd start. Track was rated good, 1 second off. Left from post 3, and this guy was put on the point and really never looked back. He led at every call and was a nice winner, 58-1, 28. Like I said, track was off a second. Tony Too Tall over time to dance in impeccable shadow. He looked real good from post 3. He's put together a real nice year as well. 25 starts, 4 wins, 5 seconds, 7 thirds, approaching 35,000 in the bank. He's had an excellent year, has Tony Too Tall. Heffernan gets along pretty good with him here. Now he's on the outside. We'll see what Miles decides to do here tonight. He usually likes to be uphanded the action, does Tony Too Tall. We'll see what Miles does. From post 5, he is taking a little bit of late money here, 9-2. Getting set for race number 10 from Red Shores. In Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Macho Phil, Jules Dragon, Nolan's Magic Sway, Bacon on a Biscuit, Tony Too Tall, top of the stretch. 10th race, ready for start. The rough and pacing Tony Too Tall is leaving. Macho Phil off the rail. Third one to the turn. Jules Dragon, Bacon on a Biscuit fourth, and the trailer fifth. Nolan's Magic Sway. They arrive at the 8th pole, led by Tony Too Tall and Miles Heffernan Sr. Macho Phil set up for a 2-hole ride to get away third. Jules Dragon, fourth in the early going. That is Bacon on a Biscuit, and the trailer fifth. Nolan's Magic Sway. We'll not see a lot of movement in here. The compact field of 5 on by the opening quarter, led by Tony Too Tall in 29 seconds flat. 2-hole ride belongs to Macho Phil, mid-pack third. That's Jules Dragon. Fourth is Bacon on a Biscuit, followed by the trailer. Nolan's Magic Sway, positions unchanged. They approach the opening half mile, led by Tony Too Tall and Heffernan. Second is Macho Phil. Third, that's Jules Dragon. Bacon on a Biscuit continues fourth, and he's on the move, going to the outside. Trailing the field fifth, Nolan's Magic Sway, 60 seconds flat was the half mile. Pedestrian 31 seconds, second quarter for this group, and here comes Bacon on a Biscuit to take over the lead. Tony Too Tall along the rail is second. Oh, they're picking them up, and they're putting them down big time now with a quarter of a mile to go. Bacon on a Biscuit cleared from Erner. Tony Too Tall could not hold him off. 1:28. 4 3/4. They went 28 and change in the third, 1/8 of a mile out, and it's all Bacon on a Biscuit, clear by 5. Second is Tony Too Tall. Macho Phil at the rail third. Bacon on a Biscuit destroys them here in the 10th for Murner. Tony Too Tall was second. Macho Phil third. Time for the mile, 1:57 and a 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Tonight he looked good last week when he moved him, and he just did a brush and crush. Last week he won by 9 and change. Tonight, similar tactics, but he did have a little bit of a tussle from Tony Too Tall up the backside, but once he cleared, he said goodnight again. We'll take you through it. Tony Too Tall, like we talked about in the pre-race, he likes to leave off the wings. Miles sent him there, 29 seconds flat for Tony Too Tall at that point. Macho Phil and Jules Dragon were second and third, 1 minute to the half, and that's when Adam Wright lines. He's going to take on Tony Too Tall into the turn, and up the backside, he's able to clear, and he says goodnight, like I said earlier, through 1:28 and 4. Dominating the last couple of weeks is Bacon on a Biscuit, and he wins again for Murner. They're in the winner's circle. Next.
Bacon on a Biscuit to the 10th race winner's circle. Bay pacing gelding 4 by Tobago Cays. Off the Mach 3 dam, Ovation Colleen. Owned by Brittany Watts of Springvale and Corey Livingston of Village Green. Bred by Jamie McKinley. Trained and driven to victory by Adam Murner. The horse will come his own back half in here in 56 and change. Another going away win tonight, 157-1. Bacon on a biscuit in the 10th. Now the official results in the 10th, Macho Phil 3rd, Jules Dragon 4th, Nolan's Magic Sway was 5th, Bacon on a Biscuit was the race winner, Tony Too Tall finished 2nd, they went 29, 1 minute, 128-4, and the mile in 157-1. In review, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. Bacon on a Biscuit 240. The Exactor 530, Triactor 1770, and the Superfecta 209. Now time to check your 50-50 draw tickets. Tonight it's valued at $950. Here's the winning number. It'll be V2356074. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $950. V2356074. Good luck.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park here in Charlottetown tonight. We're working on race number 11-14 on the live presentation tonight. We're back Saturday for our first card of 2025. Don't forget about that. Post time 12:30 right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. We'll get to the picks here in just a moment. First of all, I need to tell you about the 2024 foal incentive. It's for PEI foal foals of 2024. Mares must have resided on PEI for 183 days during the 2024 foaling year and foaled on PEI. Resident mare forms for off-island residents that board their brood mares on the island must be on file with the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association by December 31st, 2024 to qualify for the incentive. Deadline to apply for the incentive is January 31st, 2025, and applications can be found at PEIHarnessRacing.ca as we slide in the picks here for race number 11 tonight. Garnet Barnsdale, he's going to the 3, Sensational Gal with the 2 and the 1. Robert Reed to the 2 with Sahara Sunshine with the 3 and the 1. I do like the 3 as well, Sensational Gal with 2 and 6. And post-time picks, that's Kurt Hughes, 2, 3, and 1. We're 6 away from race number 11 tonight at Red Shores.
Czar's Piece of Heaven leading the 11th race on parade, owned by Tammy Johnson of 10 Mile House, trained by Greg Weatherby. Jason Hughes drives. 2 is Sahara Sunshine, owned by Claire Murphy, Darrell Murphy, and Cindy McLean, trained and driven by David Dowling. Sensational Gal 3, owned by JD Racing Incorporated of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes, Gilles Barrio. 4, Broken Out of Gas, owned and trained by Tammy Collins of Hazelbrook, Ryan DeRoche. 5, Princess Halo, owned by Garth Cole of Kensington, Junior Baglow of Freetown. Garth does the training, driven by Corey McPherson. You Know Pete 6, owned by Chris Kelly of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Bon Doyle. Tonight, Mark Campbell. 7 is Last Chance, owned by Jeff Valley of Thornton, Ontario, and Philip Valley of Vernon River, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., Miles Heffernan Sr. in the sulky. 3 minutes to post time. Red Shore is pleased to announce the HPI rewards for PEI customers this fall and winter meet. Sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI rewards program for PEI.
Okay, working on race number 11 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Exactor and Triactor in here, 20-cent super as well, and the 20-cent pick 4. Late pick 4 here in 11, 12, 13, and 14. Here is Sensational Gal, who's getting along great for Gilles Barrio and Nick Oakes, the owners of JD Racing Inc. of Cornwall. Nick does the training, and Jill, like I said, gets along very well with Sensational Gal. As we roll down the lines here, the one on December the 8th there, the winner's 1-2. Right to the point, and a winner 59-1, 28-4 on the 14th. Right back, similar tactics on the front end, and a winner 57-2. And then last time out, sat in the pocket all the way to Sahara Sunshine. Second, 2 minutes 2 fifths, 29-2. She's been sharp of late. We'll see what happens. 2 legs to leave as well. I think she's going to be up close. So Sensational Gal. Barrio gets along well with her. 5-2. Here's Sahara Sunshine. We saw that photo earlier on in the card where David Dowling got career win number 2,000 aboard Sahara Sunshine, and that came back on December the 14th here. Left 2 on that day. David put this horse right on the engine, and they rolled right down the Red Shores Highway, 59-3, 29-4. Real nice win for Sahara Sunshine. And she came right back with David in the bike last time off the rail. And again, it was a similar game plan. Get to the front and play catch me if you can. They couldn't catch her last time either. A winner, 2 minutes and a fifth, 29-3. Track off a second. So yeah, she's made a real nice debut here with a couple of wins. Looking for the natural hat trick. Sahara Sunshine and Dowling, 1-4. Take a little bit of a swing on the 6 here. You Know Peach for Chris Kelly of Calgary. And Von Doyle trains, and Mark Campbell tonight gets the call. That's the angle I'm going to play here a little bit, Mark, on You Know Peach. When you look at the stats on the 3-year-old filly by Malicious, 17 starts, 1 win, 3 second-place finishes, 5 thirds, approaching 20,000 in the bank, 56-2 the record right here in Charlottetown. And the last couple have been pretty good. December 14th, that the winner's a 3-5, left off the rail, a good second to Sahara Sunshine, 2 minutes and a fifth. And then came right back on the 22nd of December. The track rated good. Third to Sahara Sunshine and Sensational Gal. 2-1-3, 30. And one a little bit tougher from post 6, but Mark gets the call here tonight. You Know Peach, 17-1. Drone Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 11 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Czar's Piece of Heaven, Sahara Sunshine, Sensational Gal, Broken Out of Gas, Princess Halo, You Know Peach, Last Chance Outside, top of the stretch. Tonight's 11th, all lined up and approaching a start. The rough and pacing Sahara Sunshine and Sensational Gal are the first two out. In at the rail, Czar's Piece of Heaven third, coming fourth on the outside. That is Princess Halo, racing from fifth. You Know Pete, she's way wide. Towards the rail in sixth here in the early going is Broken Out of Gas, and the trailer is Last Chance. On the backstretch they go, led by Sahara Sunshine for David Dowling. Sensational Gal got away second. On the cones third, Czar's Piece of Heaven. Princess Halo, she's in mid-pack fourth, racing from fifth. On the rail is Broken Out of Gas. Sixth around the turn, You Know Peach, and trailing on the outside seventh, Last Chance, just 30 and 3 over to the first quarter mile. Dowling has his own way up front with Sahara Sunshine. Continuing second is Sensational Gal. Then in third, Czar's Piece of Heaven. Moving up fourth on the outside is Last Chance. On the move on the outside fifth is You Know Peach. Princess Halo back to sixth. And on the outside seventh, Broken Out of Gas. 101 and 4 was the opening half mile, and Sahara Sunshine trying to steal it right on the front end. 3/8 of a mile to go. Sensational Gal second. The long shot on the outside third is Last Chance. Towards the rail fourth, Czar's Piece of Heaven. You Know Peach, she's on the outside fifth. Princess Halo sixth. Broken Out of Gas on the outside seventh. They're on by the three quarters, and Sahara Sunshine continuing to lead here, and it's getting late. 3 quarters in 1:32 and 3, down to 1/8 of a mile to go. Sahara Sunshine for the stretch drive. Here's Sensational Gal. Then in third up the rail, Czar's Piece of Heaven. They're in deep stretch now. Sahara Sunshine, Sensational Gal, Czar's Piece of Heaven. Wow, what a finish. It's picture time here. Czar's Piece of Heaven closing in on Sahara Sunshine in 2:02 and 4.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 11 from Red Shores in Charlottetown, brought to you by Universal Media. Wow, bang, bang on the wire here as the two Sahara Sunshine tried to do it 3 weeks in a row by getting to the front and trying to bottom them out here through 30 and 3. That was Sahara Sunshine and Dowling. Sensational Gal, perfect pocket ride tonight for her and Barrio. 101 and 4. They went to the backside, and that's when Czar's Piece of Heaven was sitting third through 132 and 3. So down the stretch they come. 2 in the middle trying to hang on. 3 looked like he was going to take a shot from the outside and maybe go by the 2, but no. Look who is scooting down the cones late. It's Czar's Piece of Heaven and the Blue Knight. And yeah, they're going to reach up here and steal this late. Czar's Piece of Heaven and the Blue Knight get there in the end in race number 11.
In that win photo, it is the one. Czar's Piece of Heaven. She's arriving at the winner's circle. Pacing Brown Philly 3 by Czar Sealster from the Bono's Jake Dam. Tears in Heaven. Owned by Tammy Johnson of 10 Mile House. Bred by Robert Parsons. Trained by Greg Weatherby. Jason Hughes, the Blue Knight, triples up on New Year's Eve. And the filly was sharp off the bench tonight. A winner in 2-0. 2 and 4. Czar's Piece of Heaven triples up. The Blue Knight Hughes in the 11th. The filly gets her 5th lifetime victory. Here's the official results now from race 11. Czar's Piece of Heaven, the race winner. Sahara Sunshine, second. Sensational Gal, third. Broken Out of Gas, sixth. Princess Halo finished fifth. You Know Peach was fourth. Last Chance finished seventh. Fractions were 30 and 3. 101 and 4. 132 and 3. And the mile in 202 and 4. In review, 1, 2, 3, 6, 5, 4, 7. Czar's Piece of Heaven, 26-20 to win. Exactor was 88-80. Triactor 173.90. And the Superfecta 56.75.
Okay, 3 to go in the live presentation here tonight as we work on race number 12, then the feature in race number 13, and we'll close it out for 2024 in race number 14 tonight. And we'll get to the picks here in race number 12. First of all, I need to tell you about Game Day at O'Brien's. Join us for Game Day deals at O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen on the lower level at Red Shores, Charlottetown, every Friday and Saturday from 5 to 11 p.m. Enjoy great deals and appetizers and drinks. For more information, visit Redshores.ca or follow us on our social media platforms as we slide in the picks here for race number 12 tonight. And Garnet Barnsdale going to the 2, all about the cash here for Mark Campbell with the 3 and the 8. Robert Reed 2, 4, and 7. I like a 2, 3, 7. And Kurt Hughes along the bottom going to the 3 here. Dusty Lane Zorro for Donnie McNeil with the 2 and the 7. So we're 6 away from race number 12 tonight at Red Shores. There's that photo from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Czar's Piece of Heaven just getting up late to nip Sahara Sunshine in race number 11 for the win.
On the 12th race post-parade, number 1, Melanie's Magic. On by Sandra Stead of Montague, Corey McPherson is the trainer-driver. All About the Cash, number 2, owned by Jeff Holmes, Trevor and David McDonald, and Leonard Doyle. Jeff is the trainer. Mark Campbell drives. Dusty Lane Zorro, number 3, owned by Alexis Gas of Cornwall, trained by Ronnie Gas. Donnie McNeil drives. For Luigi Bizzacco, Stephen Murphy training and driving for owner Amanda McTavish of Harrington. 5 is Brookdale Ollie, owned by Gary Ford of Stratford, and Melinda Stead of Wheatley River, trained by Vaughn Doyle. David Dowling up. Number 6, Popularity, is owned by Maddie and Liam Myers of Stratford, trained by Lenny Myers. Tonight, Adam Werner catch drives. 7 is Mac Hanover, owned by Andrew Williams of Richmond, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. Number 8, Redland Sampson, owned by Roderick Gillis, Donnie Smith, Paul Hogan, and Troy Cudmore, trained by Cliff Murphy, Kenny Murphy in the sulky. 3 minutes to post time. Follow Red Shores official social media platforms on Facebook, X, and Instagram to get the most accurate up-to-date information on racing, restaurants, casino, and gaming floors.
Okay, we're going to race number 12 tonight here in Charlottetown. We land on the 2, All About the Cash here for Jeff Holmes and Trevor and David McDonald. Leonard Doyle, they all own. Jeff trains. Mark Campbell drives. Horse was really good last time, 551s. Left 3, sat in the pocket, drafted all the way behind Evil Vintage, and just missed at the very end. 28-3 on the end of it. Second by a head, just missed Evil Vintage, 59-2. Really nice effort. So he bumps up the ladder here to the 901s. Mark will drive from post 2. All About the Cash is 3-2. Here's Dusty Lane Zorro for Alexis Gas, who is the owner. Ronnie Gas trains, and Donnie McNeil will do the driving. Hasn't raced in a while since September the 28th. Was putting together a pretty nice year. 3 wins from 22 starts, 55-4 in Charlottetown, up over 19,000 in the bank. So was putting together a nice year, but hasn't raced since the end of September. Came back with the qualifier on the 22nd here of December. It was good track here for the qualifier. Sat in the 2-hole all the way, second by a nose to Fout, 2 minutes 3/5, 30 on the end of it. This guy has some speed here, so he's back out to race. Good spot to work from. Donnie McNeil drives. Dusty Lane Zorro, 5-1. This horse was absolutely flying last time out here on Boxing Day. Left 8, sat at the back most of the way. Top of the lane, 8th by 2 3/4. Sprints home 29-2 to finish second to Redland Sampson. It was a real big ticket. Redland Sampson won at Mac Hanover, race great from post 8, second, 59-1. Prior to that, the one on the 15th, left 2, sat in all the way and reached up late to get the gold, 57-29. And 2 has to work it from the outside again. Was successful last week. Jason already has 3 wins tonight, so we can't count him out. Mac Hanover, 14-1. Okay, getting set for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance, we're down to 3 to go in 2024. Up to you for the call.
Full field of 8 here in the 12th. Melanie's Magic, All About the Cash, Dusty Lane Zorro, Luigi Bizzaco, Brookdale Ollie, Poplar Artie, Mac Hanover, Redland Sampson, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing, All About the Cash with the first call along the rail. That's Melanie's Magic. Dusty Lane Zorro will enter the turn third, racing fourth from the outside. As they move on round the turn, that's Brookdale Ollie. Luigi Bizzaco's half the rail fifth. Then in sixth, that's Poplar Artie. Dropping in seventh, Mac Hanover and the trailer, Redland Sampson. It's All About the Cash. In line to Mark Campbell. The heavy favorites are quarter pole leading. Second up the rail, Melanie's Magic. Dusty Lane Zorro third. Luigi Bizzaco. He's the fourth one. Then in fifth is Brookdale Ollie. Racing from sixth is Poplar Artie. Back into seventh, Mac Hanover. And trailing the field eighth, Redland Sampson, 29 and 2 the opening quarter. They're in straight alignment as they move towards that opening half mile. And on the lead, it's All About the Cash. He's halfway home for Campbell. Two-hole ride, Melanie's Magic in third. That's Dusty Lane Zorro. Luigi Bizzaco goes fourth. Moving up fifth on the outside, that's Poplar Artie, 59. And 1 was the half. On the rail, Brookdale Ollie, Mac Hanover, and on the outside, 8. Redland Sampson to the backstretch they go. The unchallenged leader, All About the Cash, now opens up by almost 2. Second is Melanie's Magic. He's under submerging now. Going wide, third is Dusty Lane Zorro. Luigi Bizzaco fourth. Fifth is Brookdale Ollie. Then in sixth, up the inside is Mac Hanover. 1:28 and 4 was the three quarters. Just an eighth of a mile left to go. Dusty Lane Zorro right alongside. All About the Cash. They're in the home stretch now. And Dusty Lane Zorro and Donnie McNeil pounce on the lead. Opening up, Dusty Lane Zorro. Second, that's All About the Cash. Third is Luigi Bizzaco. 1:58. 2.
Okay, it's the slow-mo for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. We talked about him in the pre-race. He hadn't raced since September 28th. Put together a nice year. 22 starts, 3 wins, approaching 20,000. Out to qualify on December 22nd. Second by a nose, 2 minutes, 3/5. Wow, did he look good here tonight after All About the Cash. Through 29 and 2, 59 and 1, 128 and 4. Donnie set third, and then he made a move up the backside. Challenged All About the Cash on the final turn, and down the stretch they come. He is full of momentum and full of pace off the turn. He's going to go right on by. The pace setter here is Dusty Lane Zorro. Look good here tonight, 158 and 2. Hat tip to Kurt Hughes in the post-time picks. It's the value play of the day.
Dusty Lane Zorro into the 12th race winner's circle by pacing gelding 3 by Peng Shui. From the Canadian Now Dam, Dusty Lane Zendaya. Owned by Alexis Gas of Cornwall, bred by Shelley and Alexis Gas. Ronnie Gas is the trainer. Donnie McNeil guides him to the winner's circle. The colt gets his 5th lifetime victory on this night. The mile in 158 and 2. Dusty Lane Zorro upsets the 12th. Here's the official results in race 12. Melanie's Magic 7. All About the Cash was second. Dusty Lane Zorro, the race winner. Luigi Bizzacco, third. Brookdale Ollie finished fourth. Popularity was eighth. Mac Hanover finished fifth. Redland Sampson was sixth. 29 and 2, 59 and 1. 128 and 4, the mile in 158 and 2. In review, 7-2-1, 3-4-8, 5-6. Dusty Lane Zorro paid $19.50. The exactor was $68.50. The triactor $574.40, and the superfecta was $90.47.
Okay, working on race number 13 tonight from Redshores and Charlottetown. 2 to go in the live presentation. Vance and I will be along with the Vance Cam next with our picks for the feature here tonight. But let's tell you about HPI Bet and that December offer for the final time. HPI Bet, Redshores, an exclusive offer for PEI players. Sign up for free with HPI this December. You can win an incredible prize pack. Become a member for a chance to win 4 trackside patio seats at the 2025 Gold Cup and Saucer, plus hats and programs, a $250 deposit and more. And for signing up, you'll also receive a Bet $100, Get $100 new member offer. You can play the horses with HPI Bet and Redshores. As we take an early look at the picks here for race number 13, Vance will be along with the Vance Cam after the post parade. Garnet Burnsdale heading towards the 3, Rollum, who looked good last week, fronting it all the way for a win. Garnet going to the 3, as well as Robert going to the 3 as well. I'm heading to the 4, B2B here, and Kurt Hughes is as well. Kurt having a nice night with the picks. He had Dusty Lane Zorro on top there at $19.50, his value play of the day. He had an earlier ice cold try in race number 1, so I hope you were following along with Kurt tonight, because you're cashing if you do. Kurt at 4, 3, and 2. The Vance Cam coming up next on race day.
Preferred Pacers in tonight's featured 13th. They're on the track for the post freight. Number 1 is Impeccable Shadow. Homedale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated and Melissa Rennie. Adam Murner trains and drives. No Plan Intended, number 2. Owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Trained by Jennifer Doyle and driven by David Dowling. Roll'em wears number 3, owned by the Savage Stable, Brent Campbell and Ryan McLeod. Brent is the trainer and Mark Campbell drives. 4, B2B, owned by Donald McCrae and Blair McLaughlin, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. 5 is Blood Money, owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Ron Mathewson. Joe Barrio drives. 2 minutes, 2 post time. Peter, you and I are coming back with our selections here in the New Year's Eve featured preferred. And once again, we thank our friends at Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vans Cam. And Pete, I just had a quick look at your selections here in race number 13, and I'm right on board with you. I like the 4 B2B, the 3 Roll'em, the 2 No Plan Intended, and for superfecta players, I'll use the 5 Blood Money. It's 4-3-2-5 from up here in the booth. Peter, down to you.
You know what, Vance? I'm glad we're on the 4 as well because Kurt Hughes, he's just knocking it out of the park tonight, Vance. He had the 3 last time as his value play of the day. He's on board the 4 here, B2B. So I'm on the 4, you're on the 4. Let's hope the 4 can do it here. We're all on B2B with Jason Hughes. I do like 3, Vance. Like you said, Roll'em raced great last week. I think he'll be forwardly placed again this week. And the 2. No Plan Intended with the inside draw for Dowling. So, yeah, we're agreeing here, Vance and I, matching strides. And, Vance, Happy New Year to you. It's been a great 2024 season at Red Shores.
Absolutely, Peter, and Happy New Year to you and your family. And you're absolutely right. We've had a fantastic 2024 at both Red Shores property here in Charlottetown and down the road in Prince County at Summerside. Just look for, I don't know how we get any better, people. We're looking forward to 2025.
Absolutely. Well said, Vance. Can't wait for 2025. Getting set for race number 13 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, we say it every week when the feature arrives. It's on a Tuesday night. Going to be a good one. Up to you for the call.
Peter, do you know what kind of milestones we got could happen in here? Mark Campbell needs to win to go to the $1 million in prize money on the single season. Jennifer Doyle needs to win to set the record for most wins by a trainer in one season. Blood Money needs a little money. He'll be a $500,000 winner. Preferred Pacers, post time. Up and pacing, no plan intended. The first one out. Impeccable Shadow along the rail going right with him. Third into the turn. That'll be Roll'em. Fourth on the outside. B2B leaving out. And the early trailer, that is Blood Money. To the backstretch they go. No plan intended. Takes over for Dowling. Here's B2B. Up and out of the outside second. Third up the rail. That's Impeccable Shadow. Roll'em goes fourth. And Blood Money fifth. Wow. Lot of action here on the New Year's Eve feature. Opening quarter was solid. 28-1. B2B took over for the Blue Knight Hughes. Second is no plan intended. Impeccable Shadow coming out of the turn third. Roll'em goes fourth. And trailing this field, that is Blood Money. Halfway home, led by B2B. No plan intended is second. Racing third at the rail. That's Impeccable Shadow. Roll'em continues to bide his time in fourth. Blood Money is fifth. 57-2 was the halfway home time. 3/8 of a mile left to go. Up front, B2B the leader. Here comes Roll'em now on the outside second. No plan intended up the rail third. Blood Money is taken over fourth. Trailing the field, that is Impeccable Shadow. They go by 3/4. B2B is still there. Roll'em hanging on the outside. Third up the rail, no plan intended. Blood Money fourth, and fifth Impeccable Shadow. 3/4 up in 27-2. Homeward bound. B2B looking to see it through. No plan intended. It's B2B. Here's the Blue Knight. Jason Hughes, he's got the Grand Slam here on New Year's Eve. Second, that goes to no plan intended. Blood Money rallied third. 1:55.3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 13 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. It was the feature on New Year's Eve, and we were all on board with B2B here tonight. We liked him, and Hughes drove him great. He got him to the front here. He's been winning from the back, but today Jason says, no, I'm going to put him on the front here through 28-1. It was pretty snappy here for late December, but he's there, and the leader, 57-2 still. B2B at that point. Roll'em goes first tonight. He tries his luck first over, but not tonight as B2B rebuffs him on the backside through 1:27-2, and it's still the Blue Knight. Yeah, he's lean back here now for Jason. He's going to score win number 4 and match the saddle pad of B2B here tonight. He looked good on the front end, and he cruises under the wire here to win it all in the feature at Red Shores.
He displays why he is the co-holder of the track record here in Charlottetown with that 150 and one score here at the driving park. He wins tonight That's B2B in the 13th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Stallion 7 by Sunshine Beach from the Life Sign Dam. Be Full of Steinem. Home of Donald McRae and Blair McLaughlin, bred by ICR Racing of Pufferlaw, Ontario. Ashley Gamester has a training double. And the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, is having a good New Year's Eve with his 4th win. And the quadruple, excellent trip, 155 and 3. B2B and the Blue Knight Grand Slam in the featured. Here's the official results now in the 13th. Impeccable Shadow 5th. No Plan Intended was 2nd. A Roland finished 4th. B2B, the race winner. Blood Money, 3rd. Fractions went 28 and 1. 57 and 2. 127 and 2. And the time for the mile, 155 and 3. In review, 52413. B2B paid $380. The Exactor $25.80. Triactor $65.20. And the Superfecta $13.46.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park here at the HBI broadcast desk in Charlottetown tonight. 1 to go in the live presentation, 1 to go in 2024 here. Again, thank you for watching tonight. Hope you're having a great night wherever you're watching Red Shores tonight, and be safe out there on New Year's Eve. We need you back for 2025. Our first card is this Saturday at 12:30, so keep that in mind as our first card of 2025 comes up on Saturday at 12:30. We'll get to the picks here in just a moment. First of all, I want to tell you about Race Day. Race Day is an official Red Shores broadcast network. Our broadcast features exciting action, camera angles in HD, commentary, interviews, paddock cam, and more. For post-time picks, player portal, and free race programs, go to Redshores.ca as we slide in the picks here for race number 14, the final race of 2024. Garnet Barnsdale, he's going towards the 2 here. St. Charles Fireball. Robert Reed Jr. likes the 4, Well Said Celeb. I'm going to the 9 in the back tier of the sports desk for Barrio and Kurt Hughes. He's post-time picks tonight. He's going to the 4 as well, Well Said Celeb for Murner. Vance and I will have our super high 5 selections to close it out at Red Shores.
14th race. On the track for post parade, number 1 Judicial. Owned by Morris McCabe, Harold Shepard, Angus Burt, and Eva McPherson. Trained by Harold Shepard. Stephen Shepard drives. St. Charles Fireball, number 2. Owned by Darla J. of Charlottetown. Trained by Vaughn Doyle. Ryan DeRage. 3 is Evil Vintage, owned by Sandra Stead of Montague. Corey McPherson, training and driving. 4, Well Said Celeb, is owned by Blair and Carl Hansen, Isaac Skierman, and Shane Essen. Trained and driven by Adam Murner. Winter Blast is 5, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Trained by Jennifer Doyle, Jason Hughes. 6, Leaving Bruises, owned by Basil Hunter and Douglas Mullino of Stratford. Trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. Sunseeker is 7, owned by Kayla Gallant of Charlottetown. Trained by Ron Matheson. Tonight, Kenny Murphy. Ideal Jet, number 8, owned by Grace Story of Montague. Trained by Tammy Collins, Mark Campbell. Number 9, The Sports Desk, owned by Jack Keenan of Stratford and Joseph Dahl of Burlington, Ontario. Trained by Ron Matheson, Gilles Barrio. 2 minutes to post time. Our first live card of 2025 comes up on Saturday here at Red Shores, Charlottetown. Post time set for 12:30. Happy New Year to all our fans and customers. Peter has his Super High 5 ticket to wrap up the final program of 2024.
Yes, here we go, Vance. You're in there as well with your Super High 5 selections. You and I both on the 9 here. That's the sports desk for Barrio. You like a 9, 4, 5, 1, and 3. I'm next door, pretty close. 9, 4, 5. I'm putting the 3 and the 6 in for 4th and 5th. You can see Garnet and Robert are also in with their Super High 5 tickets. Good luck with yours here as we close out the 2024 season with race number 14 at Red Shores. Okay, getting set for race number 14 from Red Shores in Charlottetown as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for the final time in 2024. Vance Cameron, up to you for the finale.
Judicial, St. Charles Fireball, Evil Vintage, Well Said Celeb. Winter Blast, Lehman Bruises, Sun Seeker, an Ideal Jet up front. We got a trailer, the Sports Desk, top of the stretch. It's the 2024 finale at Charlottetown. Up and pacing, Evil Vintage leaving out. On the rail, that is Judicial, joining them to their outside. Well Said Celeb, the third one around the turn. Winter Blast will check into fourth. The Sports Desk has fifth. Moving up sixth from the outside is Ideal Jet. Then in seventh, St. Charles Fireball. Racing from eighth, Leaving Bruises. And the trailer ninth, that is Sun Seeker. Along the backstretch, they arrive at the opening quarter. It's Well Said Celeb in line to Adam Murner out in front. Racing from second is Evil Vintage. Up the rail third is Judicial. And they opened it up big time tonight. 28 seconds flat. Back into fourth, Winter Blast. Then in fifth, the Sports Desk. Coming out of the turn in sixth is Ideal Jet. Then it's St. Charles Fireball seventh. Leaving Bruises is eighth. And trailing the field ninth is Sun Seeker. They're halfway home. Led by Well Said Celeb, the post-time favorite. Evil Vintage goes second. That's Judicial third. There goes Winter Blast now. Sent to the outside fourth. They're at the opening half mile in a rolling 57 and 2. By the 5/8 they go. Well Said Celeb the leader. Evil Vintage second. Winter Blast, she's coming on the outside third. Fourth up the rail, Judicial, moving up fifth on the outside. That is the Sports Desk. Then in sixth it's Leaving Bruises in between horses. That is seventh, Ideal Jet. They're going by the three quarters, and they're well placed in here. 1:28 and 2 3/4. Well Said Celeb. The Sports Desk driving three wide. Now third at the rail, Evil Vintage, Winter Blast fourth, Judicial fifth, and they're in the home stretch now. And it's the Sports Desk for Barrio in the lead going. The Sports Desk and Barrio. He'll triple up here to close out 2024. In for second was Evil Vintage. Winter Blast, he come back on for third. 1:59.2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 14 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. I did like this guy here tonight on the drop. He was dropping down to the 11:51s here tonight, and Barrio just drove him textbook here tonight. We'll take you through it. Early on here tonight, Well Said Celeb. He wanted front end here for Murner. Barrio didn't panic through 28, 57, and 2. First over, Winter Blast. He raced good tonight, but Barrio followed him, and he flipped off the cover as they swung around that last turn. He's full of momentum on the end of it here, and he's going to score the Sports Desk in 1:59 and 2 for Barrio, closing down Red Shores in 2024.
The Sports Desk arriving at the 14th race winner's circle. Bay pacing gelding 3 by Sports Rider from the Well Said Dam Ladies Critic. Owned by Jack Keenan of Stratford and Joseph Dell of Burlington, Ontario. Bred by Robert Key of Leechburg, Pennsylvania. Trained by Ronnie Mathis, and Joe Barrio tops off the night with the third winner for the triple. Time for the mile in 1:59 and 2. The Sports Desk in a super high 5. Now the official results in the 14th, Judicial 5th. St. Charles Fireball was 7th. Evil Vintage 2nd. Well Said Celeb was 4th. Winter Blast finished 3rd. Leaving Bruises 6th. Sunseeker was 8th. Ideal Jet 9th. The Sports Desk was the race winner. They went 28, 57 and 2. 128 and 2, and the time for the mile in 159 and 2. In review, it's 572, 436, 891. The Sports Desk paid $12.20. The Exactor was $84.80. The Triactor at $317.90. The Late Daily Double paid $56.70. And the Super High Five was out there returning $292.43. And that will wrap up the 2024 racing season here in Charlottetown. We're back at it here on Saturday afternoon. It's a 12:30 start time. Tonight's Par Mutual handle went $171,157. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, wishing you all a very happy new year. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.